Howdy. Burger Town, how has your week been treating you? Are you excited for the fact that it's Friday tomorrow? I'm excited for that fact. The husband and I were just chatting in the kitchen right before I went live about how we're looking forward to it. Which cup am I under? The thing is, Gyoju, I think your tummy is large enough. We need a bigger cup for you specifically, but that would really give it away which one you're under. So we need to find 3 larger cups, all of the same size. Zayden, am I gonna see you in VR tomorrow? Be honest. You can tell me. You can trust me. You can look into my pupper eyes if you do stop by, and I'll go, hi, Zayden. I'll say it like exactly like that. I may even twirl like my hair around my finger virtually. Hi, Dusky. Dusky, are you ready for this fucking weekend? I'm sure ready for this gosh darn weekend. Oh, pulls Kellis unfinished tea from the pouch. It's true. I've barely taken a single sip of my tea. Hi, Sparky. Did you understand that you parsed that? You see through all my lingo? Sparky, how would you describe how horny everybody was in Silver Bass stream yesterday? You can say 10 out of 10. I understand. Don't trust that, Papa. What do you mean? When? What do you mean? How could you not trust a silly pupperoo? Whoa, it's a delightfully coral kangi on your screen. Did you end up doing a stream since I last streamed, Dio, and therefore play fucking Toho during your ad break like we talked about? Ah-da-da, ah-da-da-da, ah-da.
Wow. Gow growl. Row row row. Row row rar rar. Growl row love you Kelif gow gow growl.
This is a wonderful, how many months is that? Golly, wonderful 39-month resub message. Wow. Gow growl. Love you back, Pepper. Gow growl. Thanks for the 39. Chat, how is everybody doing it? You rated it 5 out of 7. The thing is, I thought you were a better bottom than this. You can't just divide by 7, give me an uneven number. Where's the out of 10s? Where's my beautiful decimal? It's been a fucking week. I've been pushing myself probably too hard this week. Hey, Chad, I didn't change my background. I'm gonna do it right now. Studio mode, nested backgrounds. What do we want? What are we feeling? Thad Magic Mirrors? Yeah. You join me on bed chat? Perfect. If I don't know the 5-7 meme, I don't know what to tell you. Is this like a meta thing where you're telling me a meme exists, but it's actually fake? Or is there actually a 5 out of 7 meme and I'm unaware? I think it's more likely to be that because I literally don't go on social media. So the only time I get memes are through Discords or group chats. So, and I haven't been doing those much recently since starting my new job. It's a meme from over a decade ago. I have no idea what you're talking about then. You should link the clip of Silver smooching Poppin. I mean, Rego posted it in the Silver Basky Discord, so I have not watched it since the stream, but I was there live, and I'm not going to forget about it. It's almost animal time. Hi, Lupin. Lupin, I'm so excited to be gosh darned animal. Phelan. Hi, Phelan. Oh, Glow, I saw you put a message like that in a Discord, and I'm so fucking jazzed that you got to watch the love of your life play the literal, no competition, best video game in existence. Ah, that's like the greatest gift they could have ever given you, I think. Warely. Hi, Warely. Are you so cozy? You have not. You did art. You're not thinking of video games. That's fair. We'll see. I didn't pre-prepare really anything for stream, not counting my post-it. I'm actually over here trying to spam through dialogue to get to where we're supposed to be since I stopped in the middle of a chapter at the end of last stream. I didn't know how far away I'd be. The answer's a little bit, but that's okay. I can chat and spam spacebar at the same time. Derek. Hi, Derek. Let's see. I think it actually put me at the wrong spot, so I have to select a different scene. Oh my god, it did. All right, there we go. Zinka, hello. Oh, Disco Paw, hello. Nezel, Rick. Could you do my message? I know I already did, but I want to do it again. Wolves, White Wolf, Matthew. So many people in chat. Evo, hi. You miss Matt? Me too. Chat, if Matthew, mathematics in chat, is a cookies and cream flavored doggo, what do you dip them in, or what do you pour all over them? I think we should pour butterscotch all over Matthew, and then all as a group lick it off them at the same time. I feel like that's the right idea to treat Matthew this Friday. Oh my, is that Caliph? Hi, Foodski. Foodski, how are you doing? Butterscotch sounds good. I love butterscotch. I don't allow myself to buy certain things at the grocery store because I don't trust myself. But one of the few things is I can buy like a thing of caramel or a thing of butterscotch and treat that as like a rare treat and not just eat 5 spoonfuls of it a day until I get a tummy ache and pass out. Unlike I would with literally everything else. If I buy a giant block of cheese, I'm gonna eat it until I get a tummy ache. Huge bag of chips, the same fucking thing. A jar of queso, might as well give me a funnel with it because it's going away immediately. But butterscotch, caramel, I can do that. I can keep it around. Chocolate sauce, same thing. Good alert where you get chores done. Have me at max volume. You can hear me from the other side of the house. Hi, Sparky from the other side of the house. Evo, how are you doing? I don't feel like I ask you how you're doing. I just go, Evo, in like a flirty message voice, and that's all I do. You're gonna dip them in Urn Brew. Is this like a horny thing I don't know about? Can I search up hashtag Urn Brew on E6 and get like an answer? Oh, you got to hang out with friends and web fishing. I still have only played like 1 hour of web fishing total. It was a great 1 hour though. PSA, if you want to play web fishing with friends, don't use lobby codes. I have heard that there's hacking issues with it, which is unfortunate. Oh, someone did that to you earlier today. Yeah, I've heard friends only lobbies. I heard Digi talking about that earlier on stream. The only Twitch time I got earlier today, that's a better way to phrase it, was 15 minutes of a digital dog, and it was a great time. You miss Matt in VR? Matt in VR is quite a treat. Oh, you left work, you're going home now? I love this for you. Did I say caramel? Because canonically, you're salted caramel flavor. So in other words, I should be licking you every time I see you somewhere. You're gonna be fucking Fox's slurped next time I see you in a chat, Foodski. Akka, hi Akka. Madosh, you know what I was daydreaming about in that call? I joined a Discord call earlier today, one of the many things on my post-it. And I missed flicking it. Hand-eye coordination failure. Anyway, I joined the Discord call where, what was it? It was like Mados, Rego, Zag, and a few other people. Hiccup. And you know what? I'm gonna do it, chat. CW clicker sound. I was daydreaming. You know the correct use for a clicker is that when you get a boy to giggle, you click and then you form the positive association. You do that enough times and then you hit it and they just start giggling. I think that's the play. I think that's how Mados gets their fucking clicker enjoyment time. Licks you, licks you, licks you. What is Urn Brew? You're doing well. You love to hear the Evo. You don't go well with Urn Brew? How does everybody in the world know what Urn Brew is? I'm Googling this right now. What the fuck is Urn Brew? It's a Scottish carbonated soft drink described as Scotland's other national drink. Is it like Orange Crush? I've never heard of this before. It looks like Orange Crush. Can a Scottish person correct me? What is this? Clicks you, clicks you, clicks you. Oh, sorry. Every time I giggle, I'll have to click. There we go. See, we're forming the association already. You're training the boys? I'm training the boys, but I'm also open to being trained. It's a whole circle. Ooh, what about an ice cream float? You'll be the float. Now that's a cute idea too. Oh, sorry, I'm not ready for that. It's not orange. Oh, it's pronounced Iron Brew? We'll add some fucking vowels, Scotland. It's pronounced iron. Also, hi, PJ. Guess you have to accept being licked. I feel like this is something that's already up your alley. Tuanchi, hello. Contentious Scottish, but you repeat yourself. Chat, if I haven't said hi to you, feel free to at me or say hi. I'm trying to steal the Pronzo method because I feel like it's a good method. And I constantly forget to read people's messages or say hi. So feel free to just be like Kiba. come on in with a bunch of friends. Kiva, you came at a perfect time. I have a post-it right here. I'm gonna tell you all the stories about it, such as I'm gonna tell stories about Zairoko's hideout. Well, can you tell me where the hideout is? I need to meet up with you to make sure our script is good. But anyway, you know what fun things we talk about on my stream? We talk about tea that I purchased. That tea that I ordered the other day, we did like shopping on stream. And Republic of Tea is one of my favorite places on the internet to go purchase tea. Here's 4 options. Chat, I'm gonna show you all 4 options, and you're gonna have to tell me what would you brew if you had the option. We have an apple pie chai. I loved the little image on it. The smell was delightful. Of course, I did the sniff test on like all of these. Hot apple cider. Did I get multiple apple themed teas? Yes, but for a reason, and I'll tell you soon. Most of it is because I like apple and I'm a fan. Herbs of autumn. Comfort and joy. This is like cinnamon and allspice, like kind of classic like holiday smells and flavors for Christmas specifically. And then mulled apple spice. So the reason I got 3 things here that may sound incredibly similar to people in chat is because all 3 of these have no caffeine in them. They're herbal teas, which means I can sip them while I'm streaming, and I needed more options. So yeah. But let me know what you think sounds cool, and I'm gonna catch up on chat. The hideout is, yes. You could be in the pouch right now, just waiting for me. Time to spread some love and chaos. Oh, you're playing Dead by Daylight. So did you get looped or did you loop them? I don't really know much about DBD aside from that people who like horror seem to love it. Ion, Iron, your brew. What a fantastic time to join. Hi, Artemis. Gosh, we love leggies. So you're from Scotland, you don't vibe with it. It's like battery acid, but people like Iron brew. Well, it's iron, pure iron. I don't know. I don't think I'm into it. What could you craft out of it if you put it on like a Minecraft crafting table? You can say hi to me again. Okay. Wait, sorry. Okay. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, these are the new teas I got. So I didn't take a photo of it because I'm constantly sipping on it. This company right here, Republic of Tea, they sell a vanilla almond tea, and I was low on it. And it's literally my favorite tea flavor ever. So I thought, if I'm only gonna buy one tea that's a travesty, I might as well buy other things anyway. Apple pie chai, yes, this is actually the one that I brewed for stream. Have I sipped it yet? No. I'm gonna sip it right now and tell you what I think. The smell's really nice. Yeah, that's relaxing. It's a very like light, airy flavor. The apple is really apparent. I don't want to say the word like pastry, but there's something there that has like almost a bready feel to it. So I don't know what flavor that is, but that's like the memory I'm thinking of as I sniff and taste it. So maybe it's just because I'm staring at the bread right there from the apple pie, but something in there is giving that effect. So they definitely sold me on it. Cider, cider, cider. Yeah. In the past, I got an apple cider tea and I fell in love with it, and I want to try one. I want to try like another one. So Iron Brew's flavor is basically caffeine and kidding. You're not kidding. It's listed as flavors. What does kidding taste like? Calipso Kangi. Hi, Scott. You freaking love tea. I love tea too, Ventira. Chat, what do you like? What do you like to sippeth upon in this holiday season? Yeah, there we go. See, I know, Wolves, I literally ordered these like in the middle of the day on fucking Tuesday. I was shocked how fast it came in. I'm waiting on another package right now that I've literally checked I've checked the tracking information like 4 times in the past couple days, and it's still not here. It's still not even in Kansas. So yeah, this came a lot faster than the fountain pen that I'm waiting on. I love Wildberry. Oh. I bought some tea for the first time the other day. Strawberry raspberry. That sounds really good. I like fruity things. Ever. Whoa. If you're going crazy, their ice cream changing color, but it does. So cool. For real, for real. Do I still have pictures here of that? I believe I do. Yeah. So this is my my pupper avatar in VR chat, and I designed them to have color changing eyes. and I like the effect of it so much, I decided to transfer it to my other avatar, aka my kangaroo. Actually, speaking of avatar stuff, I'm just naturally transitioning to post-it things as I'm chatting. But I yesterday was talking to somebody in DMs, and I said, I really want to update to the Nardo Dragon 3.0. I haven't done Unity work in a hot second. I think it's going to be so much effort, I can't get myself to even start. And I thought to myself, well, Kelif, we should do the correct smart human being organization thing and write out an organized list of all the steps to do it. And that way you're breaking it down into smaller things so it's not as gargantuanly large. You can say, I'm going to do the first 2 steps tonight and then fuck off. So I did that yesterday. And the first step for me was just to organize all of the assets that I want to have on my Nardo Dragon, and then to teach myself to actually do VRC Fury things, because I've interacted with the VRC Fury really like briefly, and I think if I understand how to use it quicker, faster, more efficiently, then I'll hate Unity just a little bit less. Oh, raspberry mint, that sounds so delightful, actually. Inject tea directly into your veins. Ooh, the word buttery. I could actually see why that would work here. I'm gonna take another sip. Ooh, yeah, like oatmeal. I think oatmeal might be a good word. I also had oatmeal earlier today, so it's on my mind. Also, hi, Draco. Is it cold or hot? I personally am a hot-only enjoyer of tea. I'm not even an iced tea enjoyer, which I know is a controversial statement in general, but especially because I grew up in the South. Well, partially. I was like a big military brat growing up, so I moved to many different states. Here's my journey that I always say so quickly. I was born in California, then I moved to Japan, Texas, Alaska, Texas, Georgia, Virginia, Minnesota, and then now here in Kansas. So I've been in Kansas for, gosh, like almost 10 gosh darn years, but I moved all the time growing up, like every 3 to 4. Sniffing and tasting. Boys. Use code KANGY for like 15% off. It's a travesty. Oh, you would have picked like mulled apple personally. I'm definitely gonna have all of these in like the next 2 days, maybe 3 days. I mean, because I can have all 3 of these apple ones at night, I'm definitely gonna do that. I usually don't have tea on Fridays. I normally have alcohol on Fridays, but I could see myself doing it. Lemon ginger is like one of my favorite I'm sick teas, and I want to feel better. So Holtz's brain put the words they were thinking of the 2 words in the sentence to getting Kelf to Google kidding flavor. I did not do that. I thought about it. You're a huge fan of like spicy teas stuffed with ginger and fennel seeds to keep your heart warm. Oh yeah. You stole that Halo the last time we hang out? So it was on Jovi. Jovi died, like they disconnected, which is ironic because they had the Halo on, so how did they die again? But I took it from their corpse, I gave it back to them, they gave it back to me, and then I gave it back to Wolvez. You're a fan? You're a fan when I say hi to you? Hi, Matas. You meant to put quinine? Not kidding. That sounds like a League of Legends character who would be really buff. You have some chai I have to go make as well. Sounds really good. Gonna look and grab a snack. Oh, chocolate chip peanut butter cookies. That sounds so nice. VRC Fury is really cool. It doesn't do everything. It's very easy to layer with everything else. I know it doesn't do everything, but I know it does well with like, how do I say, clothing, like outfits, which is mostly what I want to add to the Nardo. Essentially anything that I have on my horny VR chat avatar that people have seen before. I just want to update to the 3.0. That does mean that I'll have to redo the texturing, and it means I'll have to repaint the eyes, which is fine. It'll actually be the first piece of art I've done in a little bit, so I don't mind. I feel like that's a part of it that I'll actually look forward to, but just the idea that it'll take me like 4+ hours is what's stopping me right now, because I think, oh, I don't have 4+ hours, but what I should do is put it into like 20-minute, 30-minute increments, and then I'll survive. Oh, it's called Good Earth. Your favorite tea is coffee. I make a carafe of coffee every morning and I get locally roasted beans that they're like at a store that I could run to, so in pretty close distance. KWY9 is the thing that makes tonic water taste the way that it does. Oh, so bad. It's a bad flavor. That's what I'm hearing. Oh my god, Seamus, Felix. Hi, hello. It took you it's nice. It took you many long nights to get ready and everything to VRC Fury, but it's nice to work towards something you might actually use. Yeah, I think you're part of the reason I feel like inspired Mados is to like actually learn VRC Fury. Because I remember hearing you talk about it, and during my brief escapade with it, I thought this is cool and I should use it more. I'm now at the time I think I should use it for. Oh, Felix, I was teasing Zord on their stream, which everybody should do. And I told them, well, it's going backwards. I actually have a photo to go along with this. This is why my brain went on rewind. They were wearing this on Saturday, and they had like the little box, and they're like, oh, it's my kissing booth. And it was like a cute little bit, and they went around kissing people. I told them, you need to do the Felix thing and just literally spawn a kissing booth at the snap of your fingers. So yeah, I told them they should do that. I thought you liked gin and tonics. I've had like one and it was fine, but like tonic water in general or like sparkling water in general, I'm kind of a hater. Oh my gosh, Kiba. Hi, Kiba. Kiba, I was being a good work boy in that Discord call earlier, so I didn't get to say hi, but I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice time. I was trying to focus. I was trying to be so good. I'll be good here again. Rawr. Ups, your kiss delivery is here. It's UPZ. Sparkling water do taste like TV static. I feel like people look at me weird when I say this. You say TV static, it makes me think white noise. There's like multiple different colors of noise that people have made. Like there's white noise and pink noise and brown noise. I think fucking white noise sucks. It's way too tinny and I hate it. I think brown noise, which is not the brown note, which people always think of, but I think brown noise is like the perfect white noise cousin. Like it has a warmth to it, it has a richness, it's not fucking tinny and gross. Yeah, pink noise hurts your head, agreed. Ooh, where's the choral noise? That's just me doing this and going ba 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 ba. It's just that. That's choral noise. Chat, I'm gonna start talking about my post-it. For anybody who's not been to the start of a Kelif stream, yes, it takes 20 minutes to even get up to the start. But I'm gonna talk about all my bullshit that's going on in my life for the past couple days, some of which I've naturally transitioned to. Now I'm gonna start explicitly transitioning to them. But I heavily encourage you, chat, to just tell me how your week has been. If you have any cool weekend plans, something you're looking forward to, a package you're excited about getting, if it's attached to a boy, whatever. I'd be happy to talk about you with your life. We can learn more about each other as I talk about my stories. So, yesterday, Wednesday, traditional, normal, simple work day. I work super hard during the work day. Every break that I take is like I'm filling it with chores, so I'm not actually resting. And my husband gets home from work, we're chatting, and I think he can feel my overachiever energy in the air. And he's like, oh, what do you want to do with your night, husband? And I say, oh, you know, I want to work on like my certification for my job. I'm really close to finishing it. There's only like 2 hours left out of like 20, so that's really close. And I want to work on my Python project, and I want to do a whole bunch tonight. And he said, I decree you are going to relax tonight. Okay? And I'm like, okay. And I had like a ho-hum, okay, when he told me that. But I know he knows me well enough that I will, in fact, burn myself the fuck out. The way that Lupin phrased it, I think is correct, is burning the candle at both ends. And I don't wish to do that because while I like to light a fire under my ass, I don't want to melt from both sides. I don't want to be a Kelif melt unless there's a boy over the top of me. So I took his advice to heart, and I normally take like a quick dinner and then just immediately start doing things. But I actually chilled for like, wait for it, 2.5 hours, which for me, gigantic. I'm normally doing things all the time. So the fact that I did 2.5 hours of literally nothing and then took a bath might as well have been a full-on vacation for twitch.tv/Kelif. So thank you, husband, for being smart and kind. What color is the Star Trek engine wub? I don't know if I've heard that. Maybe just I've absorbed it briefly thanks to popular media. But what color do people think that is? What are you doing this weekend? VR definitely. I'm definitely doing VR stuff. I didn't get enough crush time last weekend because of life reasons, so I definitely want to get more crush time this weekend. It's your favorite Kangaroo. How you done? You've had a busy week as Seamus. Been fronting a lot, not that good at work stuff. Do what you can to push off responsibilities. I've been upgrading the office as you can. What are you changing about the office to make it more Seamus core? You accidentally slept in a bit, woke up super refreshed, was very productive at work because of it. I love that for you. I hear we're out here playing a little Kangaroo. Yeah, Mobish, you get extra points if you push me to a wall. Do you want to grind for points with me? Ignite the petroleum product at 0 hours. For more, Caliph bless for more crush time for us all. Chat, when was the last time you had butterflies in your stomach? Boys. Each week needs to be 8 days. One just dedicated as a holiday for boy kissing. So true. So side story, that's not even on my post-it, but I want to talk about it. You might have heard me use my clicker today on stream. I try not use it too much because it can activate certain people who are trained for certain things. But I want to tell a story about it anyway. I went to a friend's stream yesterday during my couple hours of complete relaxation time where I'm not allowed to be productive. I was just telling stories. We hadn't caught up in a little bit. And I told them, oh yeah, I bought a clicker and I tease people with it in VR chat. And they told me in the saddest voice I have ever heard from them in my life, they're like, Caliph, no one has ever used a clicker on me. So I'm like, this is a travesty. So I immediately DM'd a number of friends who I'm like, they can help pick their spirits up, that I just immediately sunk into the ground. And then after their stream was over, they like sent me a nice little message and I thought, I know what I have to do. So I responded to them. I won't tell you what I said, but I responded to them. I'm like, well, hey, don't worry. We can do a nice little clicker training. The next time that you do this thing, I want you to play this little audio message for me, and we can start like associating that moment with this positive sound. There we go. So I wanted to at least give them a little clicker because they felt sad about never having gotten one. Now since like high school, you've had flustered panic attacks over past months. Woof, yeah. I had anxiety today, which I'll talk about. I'll transition to that, but panic attacks are rough. You haven't in a bath and you don't know like how long. Yeah, if you're like over 5.5 feet, it's rough. And as a 6-foot individual, it's rare to find a flat surface enough with high enough walls to actually bathe in. And my bath is not exactly what would be perfect for my gorgeous body, but it does the job well enough. My legs can be straight, or I can lay down on my back and I can scrunch up my legs. Either of the two, and that's a satisfying bath. So Siobhan is a form of synesthesia. She can't tell you what color a noise is. She can tell you what color a smell is. Interesting. Yeah, here's the sound. Oh, I have heard this sound. Oh, Star Trek run thing. Star Trek ambient engine noise idling for 1.5 hours. Chat, what color do you think this is? A lot of you probably already know this sound. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I had it doubled for a sec. I'm thinking like a dark blue. That's what I have. Maybe it's because it makes me think of like underwater. I think maybe because it makes me think of like underwater. Whoops, I did the thing again. These legs must remain gay at all times. So you're crossing them no matter what. Do you cross the legs like around Calder? Do they like sit in your kitty cat lap as like a little role reversal? Where instead of the cat sitting in their lap, they're sitting in your lap, or you're just wrapping your legs around them? You know what's going on, but the clicker tickles some hidden neurons every time I hear it. Hi, Deckies. Deckies, have you undergone clicker training? Is that what you have, that more like eyes emoji at it? All right, I missed some messages here. I'm gonna scroll up. So you're putting in insulation to reduce heat and noise transfer. It's a real ragtag looking project. So early today, you went to a light art festival in the city with some friends. That sounds so nice. When you say light art, I imagine like lamps and floating lights, or is this like neon lights, or is this not a heavy art festival? It's light and airy. A sip of Malonster, Monster Energy and Malort. When you want to pass out because you're depressed of having Malort, but you literally can't. Oh, panic, not panic attacks. Understood. Also, Lemon. Hi, Lemon. I saw you in there somewhere. Hi, Noodle. Clicker training. Should I use my clicker over the VR headset when I talk to you, Wolvez? If so, what do you want us to work towards? Like a deer in headlights? True. On. Nothing about you is straight. Not even your legs. You've listened to this video. It's great for reading Star Trek novels too. I didn't know you were a Star Trek individual, Wolvez. When I think of Star Trek, I think of like a mythical red fox and their partner because they're really into it. What color is exclamation point noodle? It's like a firework because that's how I feel internally when I see any of the Noodleverse. Hi, Faye. Faye, we were talking about clickers. Did yours come in and do you plan on using it on people? Finally home. Oh, now to make some salmon. Oh, I love salmon. Salmon and asparagus. Chef kiss. I haven't made that meal in a long time. You're not sure what to work towards in the situation? Probably something social. Ooh. So, oh, you already have? Damn. Is there a story that you can tell me on stream, or do I have to wait until Friday/Saturday to hear it? So in other words, we'll walk up to Wolvez on like a Friday or a Saturday meet, and I say, who do you want to talk to that you haven't talked to yet? And then the clicker will be the reward for going to go do that. Like, I'll give you a nice clicker and pet your head if you go talk to this person. That could be a fun way to use it. Oh, you're just starting. So a lot of zoos around here where I live will do light art shows in the winter. It's really cool. It's a way of convincing people to go in the zoo in the winter when it's cold for the animals. Let's see. What do I want to talk about? I talked about this. I talked about that already. Talked about you. Oh, yeah. So there's a number of things I didn't naturally transition to while talking, which is why I write them all down so I don't forget about anything. Chat. I mentioned this, I think like a week and a half ago, but I have done it now. I talked about building up to it, but it has happened today, earlier. So, lead up for understanding purposes. I started my job a little bit over 6 weeks ago. And I am a subcontractor, which means I have my company I work at, the company I'm contracting with, and the company I'm subcontracting with, which is a complicated way of saying I have to introduce myself to different groups of people who I'm going to be working with. There's like 3 subsets of the population who I have to have a first time meet with. So even though I'm nearly 7 weeks in, I'm still meeting new people and introducing who is Kelif. And I was asked 2 weeks ago to make a PowerPoint, well, a singular PowerPoint slide. They were like, hey, can you give us like a, what is Kelif? Who is Kelif? What does he do? Describe yourself. So we talked about it then, and I agree with it, that we had to define my work persona completely. So here is the page that I created for them. Imagine, if you will, this is a PowerPoint slide, and oh, I hit the wrong key command. It's a PowerPoint slide, and then there's like a bunch of text over here, like little fun facts, like what does Kelif like to do in his free time? What's a perfect night for Kelif like? But it involves my real human flesh sona. Flesh sona is right here. But I like the way that I approached it earlier. I mentioned being anxious. It's so interesting to me, the difference between talking to Twitch chat, which, you know, there's a redacted number of you, definitely more than who were in my meeting earlier, but it's different. It's a different energy to see a list of beautiful scrawling names with all these different colors and stories and facts in chat, and then to see like a Teams call with like a bunch of faceless individuals who all have years more of experience with me and they're all business professional. It's a very different crowd, aka a different vibe. But I tried to treat it like a stream, I guess, where, you know, there's the blurbs on the left side. And as soon as they were like, all right, Kelif, you can go now. And I came off mute and I'm like, hey, everybody, you know, thanks for joining me in the afternoon. Here's my face. Here's my voice. I could just read through all the stuff on the left. I'm gonna leave that as an exercise for the viewer, and I'm just gonna tell you stories about some of these images instead. And that was kind of my intro, and then I just walked through like why I chose these photos, what they mean to me, and the story behind them. AKA what I basically do on every stream anyway. So I thought it was good. I thought I did a good job kind of like selling them the story of Kelif in little bite-sized pieces at a time. See? Blue. Oh, is this a Star Wars thing? No, it's not. It's nothing. Chat, there's going to be an ad starting in like 5 seconds. All right, now I can get you up on chat. Baked asparagus is very tasty with salmon. Ah, a little char on it. Ah, a light crunch is perfect. Ah, it's so true. Calif friends. Oh, you just went to poetry club and it went well. I love this for you, Lemon. I imagine Lemon poems are like an experience. That would probably work, but you don't want to get hooked since you don't have a clicker. Well, that's what keeps you coming back, Wolvez. So make me go find my clicker from when I used to train shelter dogs. I only know of people who use clickers for horny reasons. So roasted asparagus, some baked Brussels sprouts, true. You love making Brussels sprouts drizzled with some olive oil, sprinkled with some feta, chopped up bacon pieces. All this is great. You're afraid if someone sees me, talk to them, immediately get clicker reinforced, make you feel odd? No, we would space it out. It's fine. Cute flesh. I just imagine the PJ sound. You know the one, flesh. That's me. All right, I'll catch up on the, we're in an ad right now, chat. I'll only read sub messages during the ad, or Twitch Turbo messages if I can see the icon. And I'll catch up on the non-sub ones after that. Smart business strategy, thank you. Why didn't it work? I don't know, it wouldn't load for me. Gosh, we love the clicker. Flesh. PJ, what is that from? I actually don't know. You're more than happy to help others out. You're experienced in using clickers at least. I can't tell what they're being reinforced to do on stream. It's probably not TOS, but I will just say I know 2 people specifically who are very into the idea of, oh, okay, this thing's gonna happen now, smile. So it's interesting. It's very interesting being around that and thinking about what do I want from it. Clickers and treats, clickers and treats. Smile, smile. I'm gonna sip water and I'm gonna read the rest of the non-sub messages. Okay, so the ads are over. I am hydrated. Quite the handsome kingy and part-time pupper. I'm a face toucher, which I feel like is not a good thing, but I just can't help it. Part of the reason I enjoy having stim toys, which I will not do the clicker again. There's actually no stim toys in here. They're all by my work computer, but I'm gonna pick up a pencil just so I can do something with it. That's part of the reason I like fidget toys, is because I know you're not supposed to touch your face all the time, but I can't help it. It's like a nervous, handsome stim where I'm just like, oh, am I voguing gently in your general direction? Yes. My fucking Teams photo at work is also me doing basically the same pose. I'm rapidly approaching a location for Brussels sprouts. I do love Brussels sprouts. We've trained you well. I do have the hot professor vibe down, don't I? I think I do. This was like, I gotta say, a photo shoot. I took some photos when I got these glasses. These are the glasses that I still wear. I really like them, but that's why I did some photos there. You spent all last night baking for your neighbor. You made 4 different things. You're exhausted. Is there like a party happening? Is this like a gift? I imagine it was mostly for fun. Is that right? Oh, it's actually Dracula in the opening of Symphony of the Night. I still need to play that video game. I still have not played Symphony of the Night. Click smile. Brussels sprouts, except boiled or steamed. Yeah, I've only ever had them baked, and I think they're beautiful like that. Used to be able to get real good clicker noises. Oh, out of Snapple caps? True. So there's Stim Toys in here. Gyoju's right there. That is actually true, yeah. Can I have a little clicker as a treat, though? Ooh, but you have to, like, really beg for it. You only sent one message. We need at least 2 messages to show that you're eager. I like when we talk about food. I do, too. So you called them in to ask if they wanted some of the banana bread you were making? Oh, and since they were real sick, you decided to make them a smorgasbord. That's adorable. I'm glad that you did that. I'm such a classy lad, thank you. I live a classy existence, having my morning coffee, overlooking the forest. Oh, it's just mine, a little private forest for me. So speaking of quickly, oh, the Castlevania Anniversary Collection is free on Epic Games right now. Oh, really? I actually did not hear that. That's going on my Post-it. Have I literally ever played anything on Epic Games? Maybe once, but that's actually a fun idea. Castlevania. Epic. The thing is, if I did play Symphony of the Night on stream, which I should do eventually, I would want to do it on RetroArch and do it with fucking retro achievements, because I think that's fun. Korichi, hello. Raw shaved Brussels sprouts are some of the favorite things to make a salad with. I've never actually done that. That's interesting. Be aware the version of Symphony of the Night as a collection is the wrong version. Without the infamous voices, there's no reason to play it then. Castlevania is epic. I do not remember the context of alien dildo that has been pulled from the pouch, but I'm glad it's not inside of me anymore. A moderately suspicious eggplant. What to do when the peasants invade your private forest by Kelif of Kangiton. Kelif, what's that pen? I'll tell you the story. So if you ever see somebody in my chat, they like to hang out in Naki's chat too, or really anything involving like MMR, like Majora's Mask Rando. There's this person on Twitch named Pink Paperclip Guy. They stopped by my stream and they learned that I was a fountain pen enjoyer and they liked my energy and we talked here and there. And they reached out once and they said, Kelif, I make fountain pens for fun. If you want one, let's continue chatting. And I'm like, oh, word? So we talked and then they screen shared one day. It was like on a Discord call. And they took me through like all their different supplies and tools, essentially the little workshop. And they showed me all the different blocks. There's a certain word for it, I don't remember what it is, but like essentially what you put on a lathe to make it spin and carve the pen out of. They showed me all the different blocks. So they showed me the website that essentially had the catalog of blocks I could choose from. And I chose a resin wood block. And of course it was red because I love red. And they literally showed me like a pile. They're like, Kelif, here's 20 of them. Pick which block you want. And I'm like, oh, blanks. Thank you. I didn't remember the word. So they showed me a pile of blanks and I'm like, I want this one. And I just circled it. So I got to be part of every part of the pen creation process. So it's a very pretty pen. I like it a lot. Hot fountain pens in your area. Oh, it's the Sega Saturn version. The PS1 has the correct voices. So I want to get into pen turning ages ago. Well, no, it's really easy. You just move it around your hand. Oh, you're the Abramar? That's probably the context for the alien dildo. Thank you. Pango. Hi, Pango. Sorry, but them's the rules. If you play Castlevania Symphony of the Night, you're legally required to have me on the stream. Noted. Noted. You focus elsewhere and seeing this out of context is great. Do I have any other like stories I want to talk about? Let's see. I'm reading through my thing. Talked about that. Oh, a show. I had a meeting at my job earlier today. Context. I mentioned that I'm a subcontractor. One of the big things I'm doing, the first huge project that I was personally assigned at my new job is, hey, Kelif, we have this dashboard. We need you to create technical documentation for it. It is a huge, expansive project. I can tell you now that there are 230 unique underlying items and 22 different pages on it, each of which needs to have not only a description, but a why associated with it. So in other words, it's a lot of work. And while putting this together, there was a conversation among the team of just, we have these 230 unique things. We need a consistent structure about how to organize and how to name them. And we had a meeting about organization and structure. And in other words, I had a lot of opinions about it. It's funny to me because, like, I'm essentially the newest person on, like, this team of 6. But during this meeting that was all about organization and opinions on them, I basically did not shut the fuck up for the whole meeting, which I enjoyed personally. I hope I'll let my team members know exactly the type of person that I am, which thrives if I get put into a very specific style of box, and then I can just cozy up and nest there. Needleverse pulls a cutie Wolvez from the pouch. Oh, you have to be close for the clicker training. Who put me in there? Because I'm okay with it. So not the Saturn, is the PSP port that added the new voices. Oh, okay. Filthy touch or user was banned for this post. Do you have any Dom contractors I work with? I haven't got to know everybody in my team well enough to be able to answer that intimate question, but I can say my mentor shared his screen one day, and I learned that his desktop is just like pictures of wolves in a forest, which to me is a very furry thing to do. I can't see somebody have a desktop of wolves and not immediately think queer individual on the internet. I'm probably wrong, but that was my first thought. How often do I get the subcontractor joke, you wonder? It doesn't come up that much. I don't mention too often I'm a subcontractor. I normally just say contractor. It was important for the stuff I talked about earlier today because I had to introduce myself a number of times. Haven't a meaning of what to name the 200 plus things the most government thing ever. I know. I'm such a nerd because after that meeting, Pango, I'm like, I have really strong opinions on this, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a subsample of the 230 items that are all related and then essentially have like an example. It's just like, hey, if we're going to go with a structure, here is what it looks like, and here are alternatives, and what do we think looks better, and what should we stick to? And I'm going to show that to my mentor tomorrow, and he's probably going to be bored with it, and I'm going to be jazzed about it. Not tuning like that. So you were telling me about working in a machine shop? True. So you worked the lathe. So you wanted to try turning, making pen bodies because of that. I was just being a silly little guy. I did know what you meant, but I'm glad you explained anyway. Thank you for doing proper design, which informs quality implementation. Thank you, Arch. You know what else oh, God. So I had a meeting with my mentor yesterday, and essentially I told a story about how he was doing something by hand that I thought was dumb, and I created a Python script automation for it that automatically identifies the things he was looking for. And then after that, I'm like, well, I might as well automate the data validation steps too. Like, why am I not just like, why am I gonna manually type in stuff into like the SQL? Why would I not just automatically do that on a Python script and get all the same information anyway? So I started to build out this tool to answer like data validation metrics. And he was just like, ooh, Caliph, like, I don't want to say you shouldn't have done that, but we kind of already have a tool for this. And he showed me the tool, and like you essentially put in some info that's related to your project, and it spits out a summary table, kind of like what I was building towards. And I was A, happy he showed me this, because B, I got to look at the underlying Python code. And the underlying Python code that forms the table, while the output is really good, the functions all fucking suck, in my opinion. There's no type hinting in Python. There's no doc strings. All the labels are like A or B. They don't tell you what the fuck they are. I personally hate that. Really big annoyance on my part. And the worst offender is like there's this function at the end that has a bunch of if-else blocks where the logic is 80% shared inside of every block, aka there's a bunch of copy-pasted code, and it is failing the single responsibility principle so hard, and I yikesed at it. And I spent the very tail end of my day trying to think about how to redesign it because I hate it. Even if like nobody else looks at it and the title of it says do not edit, I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna play around my own little bubble because it annoys me. Oh, those are your earliest desktops. 2 wolves in a winter forest kissing. Sorry, I thought about kissing, and I thought about wolves, and I thought about dragons. I didn't want to be the actually. I guess I hang around Rego too much. The actually is just rubbing off on me. Hi, Taryn. Taryn, how are you doing? How is life? How is everything? Most of the wolves I know are pretty gay. Same. I should ask the mentor how they feel about wolves. True. Chat. Every single person here, if you don't already, you should follow Yo What's Poppin'. You know why? Tomorrow, they are doing a Pure Ref recap of their recent con trip they went to, Aquatifer. They showed me a preview of their Pure Ref, and I'm jazzed. And it's in the middle of the day on a Friday tomorrow, which means I can probably lurk during it. I didn't tell you, Poppin'. I put a reminder in my phone for your stream so that I can make sure that I stop by and try and catch some. Fuck off, Kiba, yeah. The Noble Launcher is made of like 6K plus if-else statements. Is that true, Kadu? Ever run a situation where you and the other dev disagree on programming principles? So far, no, because of my previous team, I was the most experienced coder, so they just said, that's nice, Kelif, and gave me a thumbs up. And I have not met the person who wrote this underlying code yet. I was able to click on the edit and just look at the name of the person who like made it. I've never met them. And I don't know my boss's experience with Python coding specifically. Given his reaction to what I wrote and we talked about on Tuesday, I'm assuming he's not very experienced because he was really jazzed. I don't feel like what I wrote is too impressive, although I did have type hinting and doc strings and the single responsibility principle. So therefore, I probably am better than most people. Oh yeah, Dirk time. Thank you. I got distracted. Chat. Last time, we made the ass enjoyers happy. It is now time for the paw enjoyers. So this is by Lagoon_16. Oh, what are they doing? Oh, this is dangerous. There's lasers everywhere. They're sweating. What if their sweat drop hits the laser? None of that matters because we have really nice paws rendered right here. They could step anywhere they want. They have to lift that tail so high. Chat, what do they keep in there? Do they keep their tea pouches for later? Do they have like a Kit Kat or like a Milky Way as like a pick-me-up or anything like that? Or else. You sent me another update. It's so thick. You know, if this isn't a private DM, that would be so sus. Oh, Kel, if your birthday's in 4 hours, that's so exciting, Zodiac. Do you have any plans? It's some number in the thousands and it works technically. I mean, they made a banger of a game, so I can't complain, but that does make me cringe. Every dog has his day. My man, Dragons, there's easier ways to download MP3. Yeah, it's called LimeWire. Sorry, the mission was impossible. I was too distracted by Dragon. So when you get a clear view of your functions, that's true. Yeah, Rego, I was joking with Mados earlier on stream where I said, what is the best way to use a clicker? And what you do is you get the boy to laugh, you click, and then eventually you just click and they start laughing. So I'm obviously beginning that training right now. So no plans, you know the saying, Dragon plan and Eldritch Horrors laugh, or however that goes. So you update your ADHD via LimeWire. Now you can't focus, send help. No, it's okay, you're focusing on all the right things, which is these. It's these right here. Pavlonian conditioning your chat. I mean, why not? Why not? Is that against TOS technically? Pavlonian training your chat? Oh, sorry, I'm licking the feet. We should not do that on stream. Rego getting trained? What? What? It's more likely than you think. Well, actually, no, you probably immediately think that. So you laugh and you bark whenever you hear a clicker. Your handlers, you go doggy crazy. You're like, when dogs start barking at nothing and all the neighbors say, what's wrong? That's just you hearing the clicker. You're the second person this week to talk about fountain pens. The other was on Blue Sky. I love fountain pens. I want my new fountain pen to be here. I'm so excited about it. I want to show you, chat. It looks so nice. Song name not a virus.exe. Hi, Rago. Rago, have you told chat about your math solving outfit? You know how programmers have their socks where if you put them on, you can really type up anything? I learned today from Rago that there's a different outfit that makes you just better at solving math problems. It was fascinating. Anyway, rawr. When's Kelif gonna buy like a vintage wet noodle? Can I just like slap somebody with my vintage wet noodle? I should stay away from y'all when the clickers are out affectionately. Is a vintage wet noodle actually like a thing? I definitely thought you were being silly. Was shonen manga your favorite? I haven't read anything in a little bit. I have a self-help book where, so this is my theory, not even theory. This is my personal relationship with self-help books, where even if I disagree with a lot of the things they talk about and the hints and tips are not hashtag for me, I still like reading through them because at the end of the day, you question your thoughts about your own process. Somebody says, it's a great idea to do this, and you either agree or you think, no, because I think this is better. And I think that helps keep me in the moment. Anyway, I'm reading through the self-help book called Code of the Extraordinary Mind, and it's going very slow because the last 2 times I sat down to read it, I spent 30 minutes journaling on a single page. Because this page is like, here are 12 aspects of your life, and here's like 6 to 7 questions on each of these aspects of your life. And I just sit down and journal every time I start to pick it up and read it. It made me laugh because I read this on Monday last. And one of the sections where it says like, all right, this section of your life, how do you think it's going? Do you think it's going well? What do you think you're missing? Are you really working towards this goal? And what it said, the section was, oh, intellectual development. You mean my job that I'm really jazzed about and can't stop thinking about, or my personal certifications that I'm working for, or my personal Python projects, or all the friends that I'm emotionally investing in? Yes, my intellectual growth is going delightful right now. Why is it in my pouch? Everything goes in the pouch. Like Waterman 52 or 22. I have not heard of these. I was gonna Google it. Waterman 52. Yeah, the Fountain Pen Network. Waterman 52. Why you should consider a vintage pen. Yeah, I've not heard of that. I'll leave that open for later to read. A super shotgun. Kelif, how are you doing, you adorable creature? You're slightly wine drunk? Coin up, that's adorable. I plan on getting slightly whiskey drunk tomorrow. I had a really delightful week. I overworked myself yesterday, I can't lie. But I feel like tomorrow I'll do good. Tomorrow I'm gonna watch the Poppin' stream in the afternoon and not work super hard. Drake, hi. Pouches are cool. Roxy's correct. You're so happy Kelif is such a motivation for self-help. You're trying to get into a Ring Fit again this weekend, trying to burn your extra doggy energy. I love that for you. Kelif, are you aware of any like yoga guidance worlds in VR chat? Is that a thing? So I know Felix Foxy in chat does like dragon yoga, and I know that like there's a stream that I've seen in the past that has like a we're all gonna get fit together vibe, and they also do yoga there. And I guess technically the thing Modus does on Sunday is they have a yoga cool down after dancing. But I actually don't know the answer to your question, sadly. I don't know if there is a world that has guided videos. There's 2 different channels I can recommend on YouTube that I like, which I'll just type them out. Yoga with Tim, Yoga with Adrian. So theoretically, you could go to a yoga world and just play the videos and play along. Even though that sounds more cumbersome actually, but no, I can't think of a yoga world that actually has guidance in there. Oh, boy milk in bed. You forgot the comma? No, boy milk is the best type of milk. Hey, Kelif, howdy Roo. Why are you pouting when you say howdy Roo? You can't work hard during a Poppin stream. I have to minus int by at least 2 skill points in your stream. Okay, noted, noted. There's some very good yoga videos on YouTube to follow along too. There are, yeah. Both those people I linked, they each have playlists for like start of the year, beginning yoga for like 2024, and they're like very introductory. But granted, they're still like 20 fucking minutes long, so there's still an investment of time and effort. Yoga with Tim. Oh, yoga with Timbits and coffee. Group stuff is fun, true. Just me trying and failing to make you flustered. It's so funny, Crypto. There's this person who got like a taller avatar, and I was just like standing. I was like being a silly little guy. I was looking exactly like this, and I was just in the middle of a room, and they like just looked down at me and started circling me, and they're like, "Hey, Caliph," and they were like doing the flirt zone. And I was just in like a silly guy mood, so I was like not in the reciprocation to flirt. So all I was doing is just like spinning along with them. I was just like, hi. And they're like, stop it. You're supposed to get flustered. And I'm like, no, it's not working. I'm sorry. You added a halo. That was actually part of the world. It was one of those things that it was like you could attach to a bone. So it attached to my head bone temporarily. Because I have a photo with Jovi with a halo too. Should the halo become like a permanent asset? Is that what I'm hearing? Should I also have devil horns when I'm really feeling it? So this is the person that does the cooldown yoga in your next stream. It's pretty basic though. It's like 15 to 20 minutes of any video. I actually didn't know there was like I just assumed it was Dranek because I've never been at those streams while there's a cooldown, so I didn't know there's a different host for it. They followed my YouTube flirt plan. They did. You love the depth of the focus blur. Yeah, I like when my ass is blurry too. Oh, you had a big breakthrough in therapy this week? That's amazing, Koina. Time for you to head off to sleep. See you later. See you later, you're done. Devil horns for Naruto. There's so much I want to do with my Naruto. Is my journal in here? No, my journal's in the other room because I was journaling on my bed. I should have a blend shape for them, the halo and horns. And maybe in certain moods, Pupper could have the horns and Naruto could have the halo. So Dranek joins his streams and videos. They do literal workouts in VR rather than just dancing. Interesting. Debating on whether or not I should stream myself doing yoga in Discord or not. You can answer a yes or no question. Well, I guess it'll be a more or a less. Will you be more or less clothed in yoga than you are doing math? Ooh, a bright red halo could be fun. True. Yeah, like a halo that actually has like emissions would be really cool, because like this one was more like just static. What? Yeah, feel free to parse that sentence how you will, Deckies. I think I'm out of stories, question mark. No, I should have mentioned this earlier when Gyoju was immediately like nearly first in chat. I actually did yesterday, finally, send off not only Gyoju's fountain pen letter, but also my mom's fountain pen letter. And there's a certain special secret thing that I own that I would love to talk about with you, chat, but I refuse to show and share it with you until Gyoju is holding it. And anytime I send a letter to an individual who's not in the country that I currently am, I'm always super paranoid that I fucked something up about the address. But like I've sent letters to Germany before and Brazil before, and they all work just fine. So fingers crossed, I did not mess up anything. It would help us really understand the stretching, true. And Rego, the yoga would be on Saturday for no particular reason, right? Halo's working on lightsaber rules if it turns red. Rego, flustered is your favorite pastime. I feel like you know how at the end of Monsters Inc., spoilers for like a 90s movie or early aughts or wherever the fuck it came out, but you know how at the end, like they're not doing screaming anymore, they're just doing laughter? I feel like Rego powers like a whole city in Monsters Inc. You're excited for Saturday? You could do workout Discord calls in your spicy outfit. What you could do is on stream, you're just doing regular Ring Fit and you're not showing your body camera, but in Discord calls, secretly, it's slutty body camera. You're gonna shout out a Twitch channel that does VRC group workouts and yoga sessions on live streams. Soaring Fitness. That might have been the one that I've seen before, like clips of and stuff. Yes, 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 yes. So there was a streamer who was just like streaming a Zelda game, like just doing a normal stream, whatever. And people are freaking the fuck out of like, oh my God, I can't believe what's going on in the Discord. I really just assumed some horny bullshit was going on in their private Discord and they were just streaming like normal and people weren't shutting the fuck up about it. But I still think about that moment. So you're so easily flustered. It's hard to go to those more snuggly meetups because you just get so worked up and blushy. I feel like that's the goal, right? Like, don't you want to get worked up? Don't you want to get blushy? Isn't that like the excitement? So you have a crop top and skirt with a cheerleader outfit. You have some thigh highs and a jock strap that are very good looking for the outfit. It sounds like you're ready. Yeah, but also, is you gonna be gonna? Yeah, I feel like that's what people want though. People want to fluster you. VIP room or a VIPP room? Oh. One monitor temporarily. Only one. So I used to be a one monitor guy, as every person is growing up. Then it became a 2, and I thought one monitor is lame. I'm never going back. And then it got 3, and I thought 2 monitors is lame. I'm never going back. I always have 3. And now with my standing desk setup, I expected the same thing to happen, where I would go to 4 because it's the laptop plus 3 monitors, and then I would think 3 monitors suck. I'm never going back to 3. No, I think 3 is perfect. I literally never look at the laptop screen ever. I think it's bad, negative, horrible if something's on the laptop screen. I only want it on the other 3 monitors. Just need a boy to do it for. True. You cannot wait to cuddle the feck out of friends in VR. Would you say, Seamus, that that's something that could happen soon-ish? Question mark, maybe. So you've made it one of your personal goals to figure out how to fluster Kelf without being horny. I don't understand your sentence. It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, good. I haven't missed any video game high school drama. Yeah, Cadenza, right before stream, I'm holding my tea. I should let it be on the fucking mug warmer. Right before I went live on stream, I'm like, oh, you know what? I should lay down in my bed and just play some music and just relax and do nothing. That's a smart thing for my brain and body. So I did, and I'm like, oh, how nice. I'm so relaxed. I went to sit down at stream and I thought, fuck, I didn't get to the same point in the game because I forgot it didn't autosave. So during my chat time, I've just been spamming spacebar to get back to where we were. I'm slightly before it, but I think that's good because it'll rebuild up context for what were the exact point we actually left off. You would get a standing desk if you weren't on your feet all day for work. Yeah, I think because essentially all of my hobbies, not counting boy kissing, are like sitting down, that I really wanted a standing desk for that reason. Kelv's up to 6 monitors and considering another 6. No! Kingy's so rad. Kingy's so cool. Hi, Divvy. I don't know why I sang your message, but I just felt like it. Oh, that was weird. I don't know why I like froze there. I just couldn't handle Divvy's amazing energy. I should sip tea. You're right. Chat, because I haven't talked about it in like almost 45 minutes now. This is the tea. This is the tea. I brewed it for the first time today. Apple pie chai. New graphics card does not have enough HDMI ports. Oh. So does that mean that it has like display ports instead? Rawr. Oh my god, Merle. What's happening? Why did that happen? Why is Merle like trying to destroy my stream? I'm opening up Task Manager. Task Manager, tell me. What is wrong? What is strange? What is the CPU at? Who is hogging? No one's hogging right now. It's a Kelf stream. Somebody's hogging. I'm not accidentally like pressing record or anything. I don't know why. Just two times, almost nearly in a row, it was like, I'm gonna freeze for a single second. That was strange to me. I don't have an answer, but I do have many dragons to share. Which one should I share? Let's share a classic. This one of the best. I'm gonna say one of the best dragon pieces of media in existence. A classic. Oh, actually, you know, is it working? Oh, fuck, is OBS frozen? Is OBS broken? Oh my God. Oh, it's fine? OBS was like freezing there. Oh my God. Are we good? Are we chilling? Are we even alive? Are we okay? What's going on? I'll show you my stats. Oh, why is Creator Companion open? Fuck off. I must have accidentally clicked Creator Companion in the taskbar and like it was dying. That's my thought. Yeah, what's going on? Usually everything's always like chill on my stream. I never like run into hashtag issues, so very strange. I don't know. Either way, look at this nice track. It's by Blanchard art. GPU was at 100 there for a second till I closed CC. Yeah, I must have accidentally clicked it. I don't know how I did that, but I did. So that was the mistake. We figured it out. Let's focus on beautiful kobolds trying to rob from a dragon who's absolutely going to pounce and redact them. The redact is making them do chores for hours. Let's see. Merle's Sting breaks streams again? No! Can't believe Merle's being a gremlin again. They don't even try to be mean. They're trying to be cool. So you might actually make a Setsu meet for once. It's too much for the other Koyos. It is a lot. It's absolutely a lot. Chat, I'm going to need you all to have a massive cuddle pile for you. You won't be there on Friday. Yeah, you're going to leave us forever, I remember. So you definitely never need to go to 4 when you've had that set up to work. Laptop plus 2. Oh, sorry, my thing moved when the ad started. There we go. Laptop plus 2 monitors. 3 feels enough. Your phone could be 4. Yeah, the phone is for boys and for texting. So use your laptop 4th monitor as like a static screen, as like your email and schedule open at all times. That's probably a smart idea. I usually don't, in the morning, I create out like stubs for all the notes of all my meetings, and then I link them together of like, oh, here's the chain of meetings. There's the previous, there's the next. And then I just like close it after that because I already know what's up and coming. The eternal struggle of enjoying being flustered, but just wanting to be a super cuddly bee. I need to be like Kiba and just eventually get like a Quest Pro and just share my flustered facial expressions on a facial tracking avatar. It has 3 displays and 1 HDMI, yeah. Your monitors are too old. Marshman, I was lazy and I just bought converters. I didn't even update my monitors. I was just like, oh, fuck it. Buying a converter is cheaper and I'll wait for the monitor to die. So I just have like an HDMI to the display port or vice versa converter. Merle, I hope you've been amazing, by the way. You can get butters at a display port instead. That's true. Pounce them. We do love getting pounced by a dragon here. Also, Juno, sorry. Yeah, I was busy. I thought my computer was exploding. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for following. Creator Companion, taking all your focus, all your time. It does hold every single boy that I've ever created in there. You been okay? Working mostly. Literally same. I was talking about it with a friend who's very smart and very correct. Like, streams and VR chat are a great way to connect with a lot of people at once because I have less time, or I guess even less focus, to be social, because I am thriving at work right now and I've been enjoying that and just wanting to make that more of a focus than I had in the past. So it's been harder to stop by streams, but I've still wanted to make time to stream. I don't want to disappear into my work hole forever. And I definitely don't want to ever leave VR chat because it's my favorite thing. How it didn't meld itself? I mean, let's look at a task manager. That's better. 43%, 50% memory. I'll keep that open. I have to keep task manager open now to keep my computer honest. Gosh, boys. I know. Divi, I got like 0 crush time last weekend, so I have to like really up that tomorrow. That's kind of my goal. Or Saturday, either one. I'll take either. Or both, because I'm selfish. I'm gonna sip my water, I'm gonna sip my tea, and then I'll actually play video game. Video game's ready. Video game's there. I'll give like an interlude, like a reintroduction to like where we're at in the game, because I'm in chapter 3 out of, I believe, 5, if I can trust the game selection menu. So in other words, we're a little over halfway. If anybody wants to play Until Then themselves, this is me slowly transitioning over to playing it. But yeah, I'm gonna hydrate really quick, and then I'll talk about the main characters, the main themes, where we are at specifically, and then I'm just gonna start playing the game. Gotta double, triple down. You're so right. What I really need to do is, so I got my Twitch paycheck today, and I'll get my job paycheck. It's either gonna be tomorrow or Monday. I don't remember how it's gonna work. I'm still getting used to the schedule, but I need to redo my budget, and then need to think about what funny extra things I can buy with my funny money, because I definitely went through all of my funny money recently. Personally, you think boys are pretty neat? Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, I started talking about that, the whole budget thing, because I'm like, what pretty thing could I purchase? What pretty thing could I wear and then take photos of, like extra skirts? Thank you, Kelf. You gotta look for the Twitch paycheck. Go look at your Twitch paycheck. How's my computer supposed to enjoy spicy videos if you're not always watching them? It wants to eat everything. It wants to gobble it all up. Gosh, boys. Transition over to this. It's me hugging you. I'm glad, Deckies, that you also think the peak of comedy is going this and then a sticker, because I do that all the time. Speaking of like 3 weeks with no new skirt photos, you are sadly correct, Felix. I've A, been too work pilled, and B, haven't been shaving my legs, so I feel like blah about it. I actually shaved half of my legs on, well, yeah, yesterday, Wednesday night. I took a bath, and I'm like, I'm just gonna do this to pass time and like watch a stream while I'm in the bath. Chad, don't ask if I've ever been naked in your stream, because I will not be truthful. It's been 90 minutes of sweet Keliflor before gaming, new record. No, I've got at least 2.5 hours before. The greatest struggle. Well, the thing is, I own tights now, so I don't have to shave my legs to feel cute while wearing a skirt. Oh, true. Yeah, the sticker thing and the splitting 2 syllables and then emote will forever stick with me. I love doing that. Has anyone ever been clothed in your stream? God, I hope not. I assume every VTuber is naked at all times until proven otherwise. I'm one of those weirdos who is not a naked at home enjoyer. In fact, I always like to have either pants or pajama pants on at all times. I don't know why I'm like this. It's just like a cozy thing for me. Anyway, I haven't sipped any water. Let me do that. I mean, Foodski, for context, the last 2 years that I have done con recaps of Anthrocon, it took me literally 2 streams to do it. It took me anywhere from 6 to 8 hours to recap 1 convention. So me just like living 2 regular days of my life, I feel like that's pretty good for like 2.5 hours. Cozy is such a nice word though. Especially when cute boys are included. That's true. Wow, even when taking a shower? I'm betting this next AC will be longer. Well, it's hard to say because the reason AC recaps are so long is my husband turns it into an event. As in, I take a week off from work. I take 5 days and we do a road trip and we stop at, it's just some friend's house in Ohio. It changes like every year. And then like we spend 2 nights in Ohio. Oh, sorry, we spend a night in Ohio. We go to AC early and then we drive back. So it's essentially an entire week of my life. So that's why it takes so long. Husband is planning something for me. So Anthrocon is like his birthday weekend. So he really likes to go all out for it. Let's see. So let me open up Until Then. So I have not found the time to recap Chapter 2 in text form. Let me change my category so people can expect quote-unquote spoilers about this game that I'm playing. Oh, yeah. Okay. Updating my category and my stupid title. Perfect. Okay, now I can say whatever I want about the video because I'm on the category. So, like I said, I have not updated this for Chapter 2, so Chapter 1 info, but there's still character name here. So, we're Mark Boria. We are a high school student. We're a slacker. We're 15 years old. Look at this smug fucking face right here. You know they don't do their homework. And essentially, 80% of the gameplay has been high school drama. Not negative. I think it's interesting still. Where Luis is the club president. We have a crush on her. We go out on a date with her. Everything's going great. And then she reveals to us that she has a secret boyfriend and then we're the third wheel in a date and our life is horrible because we're 15 years old and that is the worst thing that could ever happen. And the more interesting part about this game to me is that there's this underlying current, this narrative of deja vu, where they've also called it deja veku too. But even in that stupid Go Live post that I put in my Discord, you could see that there's chromatic aberration happening. Whenever our characters are going hashtag through it, the world starts to like fall apart a little bit. One of the things is at the very end of chapter 1, Mark swears they have heard of this girl, Nicole Laxamana. No one else has ever heard of her. Mark knows her for some reason. And we've essentially spent a lot of time getting to know her. For all intents and purposes, we went on a date with her at a fair. It was really cute. It was really fun. But as with all high school drama, our friend group is starting to like fall apart at the seams. Rydell here is an amazing photographer. They're making a short film. They are essentially like leaving me and Kath behind. Kath is a girl, you can't see her here. She's to the left of this dinner table here. Like, he is completely disconnected. He's just staring at his phone. He's completely just sucked into his film. He's forgetting we exist, his best friends ever. And, you know, it's gonna make Kath sad. Kath is getting ignored by Rydell. We're 15 and dumb horny for Nicole right now. And, you know, Kath is keeping it really well together, but I think deep under it, she's gonna get annoyed. She's gonna get sad. She's gonna get tired because how could she not? But that's essentially where we're at. There was a whole narrative of things happening inside of the hospital, and we saw in our dream state, I don't know how to talk about it, fugue state, maybe that's the better phrase. We saw Sophia, which is the girl we have a crush on, Luis's best friend. Their grandma was in the hospital, not doing well at all. And then in our fugue state, we saw her wake up from a coma, walk up to us and say, "This is all your fault." So that's a fucked up thing that's been kind of going through our brain, but we're kind of distracted by girls. The way his face is right now, the way that he's feeling it, this is how boys make me feel. So that's kind of like a brief recap about where we're at. Is I, as in the main character Mark, am obsessed with Nicole. And I don't think we're giving Kathy, the girl who's not on screen yet, enough time and attention and appreciation, but we'll see. Oh, we toasted? Ding. Oh shit, Merle, I wanted to show this to you. I feel like you'll appreciate it. Have you heard of this video game? Have you heard of Lennon the Lion? Look at this shit. You might look at it and think, oh wow, this makes me think of Mori. This came out a year before Amori. So look at this kind of stuff. Lennon? How are you feeling today? So it's a game, it's a sad indie game about emotions, and it's starring like an anthro lion. And it came out in 2019, and Amori came out in 2020. So there they are, they're a sad lion. So I don't know really more anything about it. I actually learned about it because Spotify said, have you heard of this soundtrack before? So it's like jumping around the trailer. Yeah, look at that, collect items. Oh, listen to hot jams. Yeah. So I've not seen like any gameplay aside from the trailer, but even this. Walk into chaos, find the claws of loneliness, or build carefully your path and find the benefits of understanding and acceptance. How could that not be cool? How could that not be interesting and also Kelef Core? Kind of play a sad indie game, kind of me surprised. This one actually has like not been too sad as in until then, but I'm expecting it to fuck me up later. I'm gonna catch you in chat now. So you want a minute-by-minute recap of every interaction? I want you to get a GoPro for auto screenshot IRL. God, I was thinking about it because it came up naturally in conversation, but I vividly remember I'm going to hiccup. There we go. I vividly remember at FWA, I think it was 22, where somebody came up to me at a Twitch meet and greet, and they're like, "Oh, Kelif, can I film us meeting together?" And they pull their phone out. And that's the type of person who I imagine that I could be, given what Mono's typed there. You'll have to be there for the upcoming AC recap streams as your new benchmark. Oh, I'm going to talk literally forever during those. So down to the wire. But you have finished all the important things you want to do today. So you get to keep your work from home day tomorrow. Let's go. That's so exciting. Maybe one day I'll go to AC too. AC is going to be like my biggest adventure of 2025, I think, because I'm only planning that in Annex, which is like a small weekend trip. Have you ever had coastal honey? The sea air adds a unique flavor to the honey. It's great in drinks. You've been really enjoying CBT. I have not, Opti. And it's you say this at a funny time because my husband earlier today was like, "Oh man, Kelif, that company that you bought honey from that I like doesn't sell honey anymore, and I want more honey." So that's an interesting idea. I haven't thought about that. Just chuckling at Draco's message. Also, Silver's a raw. Hi, Silver. You're gonna look this up properly? What the heck? Yeah, like I want to see other people's opinions on it, or just like watch a quick YouTube like let's play and jump around and guess the vibe, because from the trailer and from the description and from the art style, it feels like very up my alley. CBT? Oh, CBT. You know what? I don't interact with CBT, those 3 letters in a row, so I didn't even think that was like a thing. I've never done a weed. I've never done a CBT, so I forgot those existed. Kel, please, your backlog is so long. Don't show me more games after my wish list. I'm begging you. Definitely don't type ! Game list. Anyway, I'm ready to play my game now. As always, I'm always just going to be here chatting with chat, but specifically, I'm going to focus on the video game now. Modos. Oh, you're getting a haircut, Modos? I was just thinking about getting a haircut tomorrow. I feel like I'm too long. For me, I'm too fluffy. Anyway, I gave my my lead, and I'm just going to start talking. Hey, I bumped into Nicole at the fair. And now she's flaunting their delicious dinner at me. I know we're a little bit earlier from where I stopped, but I wanted to let it lead in naturally. I absolutely hate her. Whoa, really? What are the odds? How unfortunate. Didn't I tell you? The moment you crashed into her, a love Cupid locked your destiny in place. Oh gosh, Arar. Oh, Lupin, did you know that when you do a raw redeem, it locks my voice in that voice? Oh, well, I guess we just have to keep talking like this. This'll be a reward for hard work. As you pack up and go home, Habu 83C. I did not rar with Kathy's voice. I'll do another one. CBT and CBD may sound alike, but they're very different things. Maybe. Cucumber, bacon, tomato sandwiches. I fucking love cucumber, bacon, and tomato. I could eat all those things. She did say :3. Maybe she can rar too. Thank you, Strange. I can't not slip into a Boston accent when I have that, like, affectation. That sucks. You just look at yourself. I don't even remember the last time I saw you like that. I don't know, man. Fucking Lunar Booho started going once, and I can never stop saying Hey, remember that secret promo, right? Yeah, we scared people. It got old pretty fast. Oh, what gives? Guess what? Don't tell me you exploited that just to scan a coal. I wish I did, but I can't explain it, man. See you later, Lupin. Even though that place hasn't changed at all, somehow being there felt new. Well, that's for you to figure out, Mark. Besides, I think you already know. What am I even saying? Whatever. Come on, let's play. The opposite of deja vu? Maybe. You went to a place you've been before and it feels new. You know what? That sounds completely on point. That's a very interesting idea. No way! Come on, and boost! We're at new stuff now. Let's play. Dang, Mark's getting his YouTube career started early. Fucking, I don't know how many other people also watch like Minecraft Let's Plays during their teens. Statistically, the majority of people here did. But I specifically watched like Achievement Hunter and their Minecraft Let's Plays, and therefore Ray Navarez Jr. So in other words, his like Let's Play, like that's in my brain for literally ever. Exclamation point boost. Yeah, it's marbles now. Oh yeah. Shit. Why can't I drift? And first. They're also a Twitch chatter then. Nobody else says first. God, that was so close. Not bad. Even if you know I'm unstoppable. You're still set on getting better, huh? Feeling intimidated yet? You look very weird with this face. This is the day you've been waiting for, Kath. I'm just 2 places behind you now. All right. Chad, if your persona had like a colored band-aid on them, what would look cutest with your like fur pattern? I could see myself having like a blue band-aid like on my cheek, or if I damaged my diamond, I put it right over the diamond. You know, from the waist up, this scene is very sus. He was in fact sweating and panting and talked about being close. Last game. Ooh, white like your belly? Good idea. Oh, is this a minigame? I'm prepared. Don't worry, I'll pet you if you fail. You'll feel better. Damn it! Ooh, maybe yellow to match the top of your beak. Cute. Coinop's fur is patterned like an arcade carpet. You have to go with like a glow-in-the-dark green one. Oh, glow-in-the-dark Band-Aids? So that's way your partner knows where to kiss you even in the dark to make it feel better. This isn't looking good. Last lap, man. Yeah, very intense anime faces. Let's go! Oh my god, Mans! Hi, Mans! Oh, we'll have to save the sad indie games for later, because we have a dragon to stare at and appreciate. Hi, Mans. Mans, how are you doing? How was Final Fantasy XIV? Were you raiding? Were you just chilling? Were you doing something else? Did someone say dragon? I can't not say dragon when Mans is around. Oh, you're doing some new main story quests? Gosh, I haven't played Final Fantasy in 5+ years, probably 5+ years. You say dragon again? I was waiting for it. Let's see, what dragon do we want to look at? I want a dragon who could destroy me or a town, either one. This is by Morselvania1. Chat, type 1 if you don't mind becoming homeless under the weight of his gigantic paw. It's melting your house and all your possessions, but it's kind of hot, metaphorically, and also literally. You know, it's happening during a blood moon too. Don't worry, all of your stuff will respawn because that's how the blood moon works. I'm pretty sure that's what Breath of the Wild taught me. But anyway, Morselvania 1 did an amazing job. I love the way that the little smoke is coming out of the sides of his mouth. I love how it kind of looks like they're dripping. It more is probably that they're huffing out of all of their scales. They're just melting. They just need like a pool party to cool down, and then there'll be an obsidian black dragon as opposed to a lava dragon. But you know what? The lava dragon's a hot aesthetic, and I can't lie. You'd love some Deathwing steppies. Yeah, you just need like a hazmat suit and you'd be like, fine. The new main story quest stuff is neat, says CoinUp. Oh yeah, Nezzle, are you gonna bottom fingers for a big dragon? I would too. Careless. Hi, Careless. How are you doing, friend? I'm gonna sip my tea. Oh yeah, for the raiders, anybody else who haven't seen, this is the tea that I'm sipping. Apple pie chai. I'm actually gonna pour more hot water. It steeps 36 cups. And I could even do that more than once if I so desire. Oh, I ate some apple pie yesterday. I think apple pie is probably one of my favorites of pie options. Pecan, absolutely wonderful too. It's so autumn core, I know! Hey, pause. So, right before Mance raided, we could see that Kathy was looking sad, even though she's winning. I was already saying during the recap of what was happening during the game, I already feel like she has a lot of feelings going on, and she probably needs to talk about them. Oh. Went from a frown to a big smile. Is that you trying to put on a strong face? I'm really good at this, don't you think? You don't have to rub it in, man. I kind of see myself being a racer. Or maybe a sprinter someday. Yeah. You know, someone who'd always go first. Someone who'd always be ahead of everyone. Why not? You're a natural at this. I guess. If life was only as easy as this, maybe I'd believe you. How dare you call this easy? It'll get easier. I know it will. You're trying your best. Shush, I'm almost there. Okay, now it sounds sus. Look at that sweat bead, and he says he's almost there. Oh, sorry, screenshot. There we go. Me when I went in at Mario Kart. I was at the gamer lock-in pose. Someone who'd be ahead of everyone. But I can't hear you. I'm 2 places behind you. You better watch out. It's time. Oh, you can't hide that awful drift, man. Uh-oh. How could I get that wrong? Yes! Come on, come on. Okay, I need this one too. No way! You overtook me. Your glory days will soon be over. Here I come. I should have taken a picture of that one too. I can still make it. Oh no! Oh my. But no, it can't be. I did it. First. I did it. He's running around the house because she let him win. I think I know what she's thinking about. Nice, yeah, nice getting up animation. So Kathy, while she has her moments, absolutely has some good emotional reads of people. I super think so. This is my last hope. We haven't been in this classroom yet. Did you not study for something again? We're in chapter 3 now, not 2. And we've not had a scene where he fucking forgot about something that has to do it last minute. So I'm assuming that's gonna happen here. Hey, is Junjun? What? What is Junjun doing here? I didn't know he was interested in this. So I'm assuming this is like science, anatomy. Oh, it's the piano recitals because it says signups open. Just clicked, yeah. Oh, nice backpack. We haven't met you yet. Excuse me. Are you an applicant? Hey, yeah. What about you? I just got here. Where do I... Hey, forms are right there. Oh, cute. She's the reason why I'm applying. What? Yeah, I like the skeleton dressed up, true. Dude, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not here for the piano. Well, maybe a little, but I'm just really into her. She is cute. She's waving. I'm waving back. God, she's cute. She is cute, but not my type. That's great. One less competitor. You came here just to flirt, or I support you. I support you. I support you, dude. Thanks, man. You do know you have to impress her, right? Yeah, I'm new to this. But you know what? I've been practicing. I just hope you don't make things awkward here. No guarantees. Hey, what are you gonna play in the big day? Oh, fur Elise, yeah. It has fur in it, so. Oh, that's nice. There's no way you're even getting in. Oh, sorry, you know way you're not getting in. People who think romance is about impressing, yeah. It's about getting really into the other person and having them being really into you and literally just being able to talk for hours about mundane things. And then you make them play Outer Wilds and you watch forever. Hey, easier said than done. It's been weeks. I still can't get it down too well. Let me guess. Dexterity? Yeah. Shit's a pain in the butt. There's also the stupid hand independence. It drives you mad. You know it, dude. I should impress your muzzle against yours. I mean, I'll have to wait until AC, but we can put a pin in that idea. Hi, Robican. Robican, I hope you're well. I hope things are nice for you. Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry for interrupting. No, we're all here. We're chilling. Hey, no biggie. Hey, come join us. Ooh, correct response. Yeah, dude. Don't be shy. You're an applicant too, right? We're all good here. Robican Ambican is a super cutie. True. Cal, are you going to MFF? I am not going to MFF, no. I have 0 trips planned till the next year. And then I'm doing Annex, Anthro Expo, and there's the ad. Oh, Chad, I didn't even try and set it up. We can do it on the fly. Let's go to nonograms.org, something to fill the time with during the ad. Do like a pie cross puzzle. I'm already logged in. I'm logged in. I'm not gonna do super random. Let's go to like tiny. Oh, you can even see which one we already did. I hate how small it is. I can probably change that in like settings or something. We have like a minute. Oh, you had Robin last. Oh, sorry, Robin. I said, I read your name and then I did it again. You had a ramen and last weekend you had your game night. I love that for you. Oh, we could just full screen it. Oh, that's cute. We could just full screen it. 6. Can't be there. 3 has to be like this. It means you're here, there's that there, boom. Okay, that was really fast actually. That was like a 30-second puzzle. Let's go. Is it a, what do you think this animal is? I think it's like a giraffe because it's a really long neck. Yeah, exactly. Nice little giraffe. Oh, not finished? So that's the one that we started on my last stream. I didn't even think about it. Oh my god, it kept all my progress. This is the best website ever. So I'll have a pie cross puzzle to come back to after the next ad break. Oh, the puzzle said tiny giraffe. I forgot that the title is hidden until you solve it. So I just forgot to read it once it was done. I'm holding my tea and it's like almost too hot, but it's not. It's really, really soft. Oh, it's so good. Would I kiss a giraffe? It'd be hard. I would feel bad about making them bend their neck down so far to kiss me. I'd want to get like a step ladder to feel better about that exchange. The exchange being the exchange of saliva between me and them. Thanks. Yeah, they have crazy tongues. I've heard about them. It's wild. They're long. I mean, that's true. They are long tongues. Hand dependence is very tough. Haha. It's a bitch. I mean, that's one way to phrase it. As if your hands are tied together with a rope you can't see. Hot question mark? Stand in the Minecraft bed for additional height. True. Keeping a stepladder in your house just to be able to kiss taller friends more easily. This is the best idea I've seen in chat all night. Big on metaphors, huh? Oh, That's like a cute VRC asset for a small person like me. It's just like, oh, you want to kiss? 1 second, spawn stepladder, actually climbs it. You should have gone to the lit club. I mean, he's right. It does feel like that. Hee. Dudes, Justin, by the way. I'm Samantha. But you can call me Sam. I think Sam's a cute name. The name's Mark. Nice meeting you guys. So, what are you gonna play? For Elise, y'all. Grieg's Wedding Day. Is that what he's been practicing? Because I don't know that song. You have a small peacock friend that has stilts on their avatar? That's adorable. Oh, well, that's my favorite. I love that. I do love Fur Elise too. I do love Fur Ease too. I meant I love Wedding Day. Sorry, Justin. And you, Sam? What do you have in mind? Is it gonna be like a complicated song? I'm kind of torn between Waltz of the Flowers and Claire de Lune. I personally do love Claire de Lune. Nice. E1M1. Oh, that's my favorite. Guess you can't go wrong with either. I can't decide. Well, Waltz is in the key of D major, which is easier. But Claire de Lune is beautifully ambiguous and dissonant. True. It has tonal ambiguity, right? Yeah? What? Is this how people respond when Rhaegar talks about music? But then, to be fair, Waltz is more melodically complex, and Claire, it's a bit... Oh, hi, I'm blocking her. Hi, guys! I'm sorry to interrupt your nice chat on, like, music theory. I'm in the corner again. But may I ask for your name, please? Told you, name's Justin. Oh, hi, I'm Mark. Nice to meet you, Mark. Welcome to our club. It's nice having you here. My name's Elise. Oh, is that why he chose for Elise? That's kind of on the nose. So that's why. That was my first thought. I'm sorry? Furry Elise? Yes, I would look at this. What would be their persona? The girl on the left. Oh, it's nothing. Since you're here, may I ask if you're interested in applying? I'm interested in... Yeah, I am. Hey, let's get it done. Ooh, Squirrel Tanuki. Nice big fluffy tail that moves behind them as they play. Red Panda. Ooh, I do see the red and the white. I see where you're going. I'm glad this game's had the restraint to not have every NPC go, oh, hi, Mark, at the protagonist. I was, like, waiting for it, literally right there. Ooh, Rabbit, she has a pocket watch. True, I didn't even notice. So you have a tiny scissor lift. The thought of a tiny scissor lift from Micros to ride in VR to be eye levels with folk. No idea how that'd actually be done, though. That's a really cute idea. Great. Please follow me. I love how everybody, like, walks in this game. Oh, I literally have to follow. I'm silly. Miss Elise, can we use the piano? Oh, yeah, Sam, feel free. Thanks. I imagine she's gonna be really good. Shy people are good at everything. They're just scared to show it. Yeah, just check that box. Please take your time. Hey, Elise. How much chance do I have of getting in? You better be prepared. We will test you at your limits. Oh, Mark, look at you. I can see the potential in your eyes. The potential to fail. This is Carlo, by the way. He's the secretary of the club, but I'm the president. So believe me when I tell you, you can do it. You haven't even heard him play yet. I'll do my best. I love how the gold chain is bouncing. Everything bounces in this game positive, like the glasses, the chains, the kangaroos. Come on, Carlo. Let's cheer them on. This is not what the alumni wanted. Don't forget that I still have a say who gets in. Mark, you see, it's more than just being able to play. We're not looking for just that. For us, it's always been about having that desire. The desire to play with your heart and soul. It won't be that simple. My question for you is, how interested are you in playing and growing with us? You don't have to answer that right now. That's why our club room is open to everyone starting today. Especially to applicants like you. That's great. We may not be much, and Carlo may have high standards, but we have each other like a family. I see. Scissor lift can be difficult. Can probably do something like a tower crane fairly easily. Yeah, something that it doesn't have to distort as much. The game's very kangaroo coded with all the bouncy animation. I knew there was a reason I was drawn to it. Hey, what can I say? Sign me up. Thank you so much, Mark. I wish you the best of luck. Better prove yourself. Hey, Mark, you done? Yeah. Come here. Show us what you got. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna play in front of people. Ah! Psst. Hey, what'd you think of my performance? Did you catch her steal a look? Hate to break it to you, but she didn't even think of looking away from me. Ha. Too bad she's not my type. I think she should consider you instead. Could you play Wedding Day? She's literally doing bottom fingers. Bottom fingers for piano performances. God, you know who I was jealous of in high school? Anybody who was really good at word art. Like anybody who could write like applications open. I thought, why can't I do that? Sorry if it's too much to ask for. Hey, my tempo's a bit off sometimes, but I think I should manage. Hey, don't just play it too well, okay? IMO, the top tier in bounce animation is Rhythm Heaven. True. Characters bopping in the beat to help you to the beat. Hey, you might steal her from me. She's not an object, so shut the fuck up. Not happening. Tempo's no problem, Mark. All right, Sam. One wedding day for you. Thank you, Mark. Sorry for butcher. I'll do my best. No, we're gonna talk positively about ourselves. We got this. I'm no pro yet, but I'll do my best. Key of D major. Oh, that's the part we always fuck up. Oh, there we go, man. Let's go. Hi there. May I ask if you're interested in joining our club? Oh, no. I'm just here to see my friend play a real piano. Instead of an imaginary one. Oh, sure. Either way, please enjoy your stay. Yeah, the look up and smile was cute. Oh, shit. The secretary dude's judging you? We've never made it this far in the game. We're so focused, we're locked in. Shit! No, it's not. Oh, he's shaking his head at us. You can still do it, Mark. No. Oh, this isn't how I usually. You get back on track, man. Keep it up. I don't mess up like this. You'll get better. You can do it. Ooh. That's gonna stick with us literally forever. Yeah, that was... You did your best, at least. I still liked it, I guess. Don't say I guess. Man, that was different. What happened? Hey, dude. You applying? Nah, I just want to hear my friend play. I'll do better? Don't sweat it, man. But Elisa's right. We're all gonna help each other get better here. True! Am I right, Sam? Uh-oh, me? Yeah, we will. That's right, baby. To be fair, I can't even play Wedding Day. I tried. I don't know, it sounded good to me. I feel like he was too forceful in the second half, but I couldn't tell you what else was wrong. Is that when you bomb at a comedy club open mic? The people trying to be supportive make it even worse. Yeah. Teej, I saw your hop, but I didn't say hi. Hi, Teej. There's a little gay keyboard on the right. Oh, there is. It's way over there. But Mark, you... Oh no. Sammy is starstruck. Hey. I know, gotta keep practicing. Yeah, this is how it works after all. Yeah, man. It was just... What else do you play, Mark? That's it. That's the only thing I play. Do you know anything in Locrian mode? Only nerds ask question like that. Considering he's only 15, there's been no mention of him in a progeny that's been pretty good. Yeah, I mean, he only just picked it up recently. I'm assuming to cope with his mother being gone, so I think he did great. What's a Locrian? Oh, I'm sorry for geeking out. You think he key shifted incorrectly too? I could believe that. But anything is fine by me, really. Uh-oh. She's totally starstruck, dude. Oh, wait. I know this one, but I'm not sure what it's called. Or, heck, where it even came from. We're all ears, dude! I've been looking for it everywhere, but hard luck. So this also adds to the deja vu narrative. This is all I know of the piece. I don't quite remember the rest. You might know what it is. Yeah. All right. Here goes. So, at one point, it kind of sounded like something until I realized it didn't. Yeah, I thought so too. That's right. I have no idea too. You might still recognize it though. Just go on. Oh, she came? She looked away when she said she didn't know. Ooh, what could Kathy know then? I know Nicole is here. I super did not expect Nicole to show up. That's all I can remember. Any ideas? Oh, look, another applicant probably. Saving, I'm hacking the mainframe. Ooh, I'm making a save button. Ooh, I just did it. You couldn't see that, it was invisible. Hi, Liz. Liz, speaking of tea, I'll show you the teas that I bought. I talked about this on the other stream, but I'm currently sipping apple pie chai. I got a hot apple cider tea. I got a mulled apple spice tea. All of these are decaffeinated, which is why I got them. And then I also have this Comfort and Joy Holiday Spice Blend. It's like cinnamon and allspice and like nice holiday flavors and stuff. So I have all of these to try during the upcoming weekend, which I'm very jazzed about. So many apples keeping those doctors away. True, I'm gonna be so healthy. I'm gonna grow like extra limbs or muscles. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Liz, how have you been? I hope the Liz has been the amazing. Excuse me, I want some. I'll have to bring some to AC. I haven't told Naki, my local tea friend, that I got those yet. I should forward them to him. He's blushing immediately. Nicole, you came. Do you know her? Nicole? What's the problem? Why? Hi, welcome to our club. May I ask if... Oh, this Saturday, you got to use the Reina cosplay at a costume party? I love this for you. Oh, we're chasing. We're chasing. We're running. Are we gonna dash into her too? Oh! We held her hand for the first time? So Kathy and Nicole clearly know the track. Yeah, they're holding out on us. Someone has to say something. You can't just sit in silence forever. Oh, what does she have? Oh, is this a picture of her friend or family member? I actually don't know which it is. You'll send pics? I would love to see pics, Liz. Thank you for sharing the wonderful tea. You're good just chilling and watching the Kangi. Hi, I'm here in the corner. I'm so watchable. The game's escalating quickly. The game is, if I try and describe to somebody what is interesting about this game, I would probably fail because the majority has been quote unquote traditional high school drama, but I think there's a lot of other engaging elements at play. And also I like the characters and I think they're well written. Why? Sure I can. Nicole's hair routine must be a pain in the ass. Every day. You gotta wake up at like 5 to keep your hair nice. Why do you... They do know. Nicole, what happened? I don't want to force you to join if you don't want to. He thinks it's about the club. I don't understand. What was that about? Are you okay? No, that's not what I... Why do you know that piece? True, pretty pixels, yeah. Wedding day? He doesn't get it. My bro doesn't get it. Chat, I can't be on any quarter in this game. We gotta go to the middle. No. I heard it from my mom. Back when I was a kid. What about it? Why? Where'd she get that from? That's what I've been wondering too. Didn't you ask her? I never asked. Why? What's with that piece? Look, Mark, I want to believe you, but it's true, Nicole. I don't know where she got it from. She played it and she didn't really talk about it. Then why do you still know it? After all this time, it was... memorable. It's one of those things you end up remembering because something else happens and it reminds you of it. Meet me in the club room after classes. Interesting. I'm assuming their friend, who I also assume is no longer with us, also knew that song. She's there. I should go in now. Oh my god, we get to control them while we can't see their face? That's fascinating. I got a date. Official. Oh my god, Tifa, hi. Hey. You know, they're saying hey. I'm saying hey. Hi. You know, Tifa, it's funny. The last person who raided me was also playing Final Fantasy XIV. Were you doing main story quests? That's what they were doing, was the MS of Q. I literally just showed it off, but I feel like I would be remiss to not, because Tifa raided me. I recently ordered from a company called Republic of Tea. I got out of my favorite tea flavor, which is vanilla almond, and I thought, I want fun, silly things that have no caffeine, aka herbal teas, that I can sip during a stream. So this is what I'm sipping right now, is an apple pie chai. It's very nice, very light, very simple. Got a hot apple cider. I got a mulled apple spice. Very similar fall-themed things for a fall kangaroo. And I got just like a classic high spice blend for holiday stuff, like allspice and cinnamon and things. You gotta save money. What are you saving up for? Is it like a trip? Is it a new fancy shiny thing you're excited about? Are you doing a role quest, a side quest that was required in the main quest? Calviky's happy to get raided into me. Hi Sparky. Is Nicole's family or friends who knew his mom was like, I wish I could see her again? That's a really interesting theory. I could believe it. Varys. Hi, Varys. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hey, back to video game. Wrong thing. Back to video game. I'm going to my corner. I'm going to get so small. I'm going to get so shrunken. Oh, you're saying for a few things, Christmas presents, VR headset. Sorry, that's just a reaction I have when somebody says VR headset. More Magic the Gathering cards, more tea. Usual space deer stuff. Yeah, that's awesome though. Hey. Ooh, the command. Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I will play it. She probably hasn't heard it since her friend, and it's going to keep saying friend until the game confirms to me what their relationship was, also played that song. Play it for me. That's cuter, actually. Less commandy, but nice. Please. This is how I walk when I'm anxious. I can't help it. I have a problem. I only know the first part. I don't remember the rest. Do you think that Nicole will be able to like hum or like do a melody for us or like tap a beat that'll help us unlock the next part of it? That's fine. Yes! Don't stop. Such a talented, lovely kid. Do you like it? I don't like it, Mom. I love it. Oh my god, Kate, we haven't heard anything about you in a while. He's blushing. Is she crying? Oh no, they're both feeling it. Whoa! Oh, she is. Oh my god, the animation! I can't believe it. Literally, I cannot believe it. This is fascinating, just in terms of like a narrative point for like both characters did not know like the full song. I mean, maybe Nicole did, but we certainly didn't. But the second she started playing with us, we knew everything. We just unlocked this power. We unlocked this thought, this melody, this memory, whatever it is, and we could just do it because she was there right next to us. But can he play Chopsticks? He can only play 1.5 songs right now, and I don't think Chopsticks is part of that canon. Yeah, all of the artists killed it in this game. Music, visual, everything. I can't believe it. Me, when someone hasn't played Outer Wilds yet, play it. I can't believe it either. How? I wrote it. Time is tearing us apart. It was for a friend. Oh, my best friend. It was a friend. So not dead, missing? I just assumed dead. He said we would be friends forever, but I never heard from him again ever. Is this going to tie back to like the opening crawl where it talked about a person who ran away and then they found themselves missing? Outer Wilds mention activated. Oh, you know what, Ventira? I don't know if you know Lemon Poppy Seed Games, but I haven't shouted them out personally. They are going through Outer Wilds. And as you know, once you beat the game, you can't play it over, so you might as well. Lemon Poppy Seed Games, watch somebody else. I still haven't finished watching through their VOD of their first one. Yeah, streaming together on Saturdays. True. Zayden, you cozy. And Jake! We have a name now, Jake. Ever since Jake left, I couldn't bring myself to play this darn thing again. Oh, you saw you were there. It amused me greatly to see M. Ferris there. Good. And I just couldn't embrace it. It's been 3 long years. And Jake has never heard the finished piece I made for him. Oh, God, Nicole, that must hurt so much inside. For us! I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. That's it, Nicole. Just, I wish I knew. Let it out. But you know, I really badly want to play again. Is there something else holding you back? Now? I don't think so. Because the moment I played it again, I feel like I could begin again. I know what that feels like now. Hi, Andy. To want to begin again? Oh, more screenshots for me. To find that spark again. Howdy Roo! Vibing in the shadows. Ah, Setsu actually got to lurk in your stream earlier today. It was only 10 minutes, but it felt good. I'm such a mess. Hey, you can always begin again, right? Yeah. You just have to find that spark. You see the bars are waving. Well, you're just as crazy. I'd like to think that I really am. Have you been playing since you were a kid? Yeah. I used to go to talent shows. I usually win a trophy or a medal. We saw a box of them. Chad, there's gonna be an ad starting soon. I can't stop it. It was fun. You play classical and romantic, right? So chat, when the ad starts, I'm just gonna work on this Picross puzzle and not progress the video game, okay? You really peeked into that room, didn't you? Maybe. Yeah. I shouldn't have done that, sorry. We're good now. Hey, maybe you could try and play something else? You're in luck. I've got what you got. But I'm not sure if I can still play it. Let's see. This is cute. I really like where they're at right now with their friendship. Hopefully the ad doesn't start in the middle of this. Fuck, it started right now. Okay, it started at the beginning instead of the middle, which I guess is good. All right, well, there's the ad. I'm gonna sip water. Ugh. Gosh, I love water. 5 and 5. Can we get anything out of that? So it's 5 space 5, which means you can at least get 1 out of it. And that can go up to be a 4. And let's see, what else can we get out of here? Oh, well, there's no, these are all 2s, so you can't be there. This has to be one of the 1s. So it's one of these 2. I just don't know which one. No ads, no grams. True. That's a great thing. I should steal that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So in other words, that's all going to go away. These have to, I didn't think it would go like that. These have to be like that. 2 on the other side. That goes away. You go away. You go away. 2's no there. This has to not be here because it's a 1 space 2. This, how much does this set up to? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the whole thing because it's 15. So it's 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. So then you can't be there either. Okay. And then that's a 5, so you can't be there. We get 1 more over here. Oh, we get the 7. So that's, yeah, that's 5, 6, 7. And then we have that whole row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are all sexy. That's good. That's the 3. The 1 has to be over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 on either side. Wow. Oh my god, we got so much out of that. Okay, cool. The ad's over. God, it's so easy to get lost in Picross positive. So you looked it up, and Picross is pronounced like a short eye picture. So it is Picross officially. I have to put my pies away. You know, I've just been too in to my pie life. We have to go back to the pill life. All right, time to music. Wait a minute. Seriously? I got interrupted by an ad on Kelf's stream? It's fine. No. I mean, keep going. What? Yeah, that's what I was to say. I didn't want to interrupt her playing, but my thought was she remembers like all of these things, like her body just knows. And she's surprised at that. Hey, Subito. You finally caught a stream. So you saw you saw my secret VR technique. Little to know, I'd be using it later, a few months to riz your crush. You end up in a simulation very similar to me. Fill in the blank. Ultimately gathered up the courage to admit your feelings of the blessings of your partner. Turns out the crush is aromantic, is a dead end in that sense, but the bond we built over the past year has been incredible. Thank you muchly. That's so sweet. That is an amazing first time message to have in chat. I appreciate you sharing your story. I mean, as you've seen, I do love my silly Kajum video, my secret technique video. You said you found my VOD channel, so I've been flirting with my crush for over a year. I do definitely have my husband's blessing still, and I plan on flirting with him more tomorrow, because I can. But thank you for sharing. So the list one is La Campanella is extremely difficult. If she can play half of it, it's hell of a thing. So she is actually one of those hashtag players, one of those prodigies. That's the word. After all these years? I know you might get mad at me again for this, but please. Will you please be my mentor? That's so cute. I guess there's no point in keeping it to myself, right? And I'll be frank. That was totally great. You destroyed my piece very well. Good job. I know. So please, teach me how to not destroy it. Just so you know. I don't go easy on my students. Nothing worth having comes easy. I'll do anything. I don't want to beg just yet. Nothing worth having comes easy. All right. Let's get to work. So what's up with Kate? Kate, like, doesn't want to talk at all. Save, actual save, real save. I'm pointing it out because I didn't notice it the last time. And because it's saved, that means that it's a scene break, which means that it's a perfect narrative break, which means that I should also take my break. We did it. I figured it out. Hi, Frank. Chat, I have a very silly thing. I want to run an ad while I'm gone so it doesn't interrupt the gameplay, but I literally cannot run it for another 2 minutes and 43 seconds just because that's how the ad overlords say it has to be. There has to be like a 10-minute break between minute and a half ads. So I'm just gonna work on this Picross puzzle until I can run an ad, and then I'll take my break, and then I'll come back. What is up with Caliph not standing up? You bring up great points. This is a 2 and a 2. There can only be one set there. This has to be here. This can go here. So if that's a 3, that means this 1 has to be here. This has to be a 3. That's a 5. We found where the 5 is. It's going to block it off for me. That's a 3 there. It's a 1, 1, 5. So we can get this. That's blocked off. The 2 could be on either side there. That was a great clear. Holy frick. What has been 2.5 minutes talking about boys? Pollux, what's your favorite thing about boys? And you can even say part 2 if you really want to. As a 2 in here, which you have to be there. As a space, it's a 3. So we found where the 3 is. The 2's up there. We don't know what to do with it. 2 other direction. That could be either way. The 3 has to be here. The 1 could kind of be anywhere, so I can't trust that. The 1 could be either spot there. Can't trust that. Oh, it's a 5 down here. So all of these have to be connected, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this has to be here. There's no other spot it could be, which means you're there and you're blocked. And you're blocked. 2 can't be there. The 2 could be on either side. Oh, I did mess up. Oh, frick. Never mind. It actually pointed out that I messed up. You're partial to bat talk. How do you feel about wing hugs? You've never done a pit cross. It seems similar to Sudoku. So the basic rules are, we can see the 7 on this side. That means there has to be 7 in a row on this particular line. And also I'll get rid of that because that was also a mistake. So that way I know none of these over here can be part of the 7 because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So all of this is guaranteed to not exist given the rules at play. And then if there's just a space, that means there's 1 or more blanks between that and the next item, which actually down here is a great way to look for something. We have a 3. It's already checked off on the line. It's a 1. It's a 3. Because I know it's 3, 1, 3, there has to be nothing here. So this is going to check off there, which is great. I don't know if it's really similar to Sudoku. I think it's just different in its own little world. I'm not a Sudoku guy. I'm definitely a Picross guy. I have to adjust to saying Picross. What if I say Pitcross and then I just turn it into like a horny thing? Wing hugs are so base. So true. Hi, Opta. I did mess up, yeah. You're a Picross guy. For me, I think they're getting a tiny picture at the end, and it doesn't have to be too big, I think is very satisfying. You ever heard about boys as they're absolutely nerdy hobbies? True. My favorite part about boys is losing myself in their interest and them getting lost in mine. Essentially, the 2 of us just nerding the fuck out together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have to be at least here. So we found the 1. This has to be the 3. That could go either direction. 2s, 1s, 2 and 1. Oh, this has to be the 1, which means you're the 3, which means you're the 5. Oh, and then you're the 1. Oh, did my monitor flicker? My monitor flicker, but it's alive, so it's fine. We know where the 2 is. We found this. Because we found the 2, that goes away. This 2 has to be here. We found the 1 there. Whoops. I'm not used to overwriting when you right click. That's just something I have to get used to. See, stuff like this where it all kind of just falls over like a bunch of dominoes once you actually like find a bunch of stuff. It feels really, really good. Ah, what is this? Oh, it's cherries. I actually thought it was a tiny like octopus or like calamari. That's what I thought it was. But yes, I'm gonna take my stand break because I haven't taken one of those. I take 1 a stream, but I will ask. Hi Opta, how are you doing? You thought it was balls? We were just talking about boys. What do I like more, balls or cherries? We can think about that while I'm on break. Definitely did not assume those were balls. I have not seen this filth what the fuck emoji. That's very good. Oh, you recently got into Magic, the Gathering Commander. It's been so enveloping. I have a lot of local friends who are very into Magic the Gathering. I've never really been into a CCG. I just have a bunch of nerds around me who are very into them. Wing hugs are so good because like that's basically cuddling under a blanket. So Sudoku is like your only favorite reference for number puzzles like this. True. All right, chat. I'm gonna go take my 1 break of stream. Stand up, stretch, refill my water, step outside, take a quick bio break. You can think of this like a contract. If you go take care of you, I'll go take care of Rue, and I'll be right back. Less than 5 minutes. Oh, man. Good night, boys. Good night, Akko. I hope you have a delightful weekend up and coming. I hope you have a nice break from school. I remember you talking about the stressful thing that happened, so I think things have, I hope things have been treating you better the rest of your week. Gosh, whenever I think of wing hugs and then VRChat avatars, I think back to when I went to Ferality with friends, and one of my friends cloned an avatar that had just big wings, and they wrapped them around me, and I felt so safe, so cozy, so soft, so warm. Ugh. Gosh. Gosh. My brain for 1 second was like, where's my controller? Full of homework again? Woof. But I know you got this. You're smart, you're cool, you're wonderful, you're friendly, so you can definitely do all these things. Come on! She's a mentor. We don't have all day. Your hands have to let each other go. Oh, independent hands, yeah. What the? But the, what did I say about learning each hand individually? Hi, Fusky. Did you do your homework? We were just talking about homework. But isn't that kind of like cheating? Studying is not cheating. Well, you're a slacker, so you probably do think that. So you're telling me you didn't practice each hand individually? But that's technically cheating, right? Bro, she's the mentor. Trust her. It's not. Oh, that was a sharp blow. I gotta say, he deserved it. Hi, are you? Oh, yeah, you've never met Kathy, right? Ah, no. She's my best friend. Ho. Hi, Nicole. I didn't realize you were Jack Frost. Name's Kath. Best friend? I mean, nice to meet you, Kath. No, don't mind me standing here. I just want to watch him get punished for a hot minute. Me with my friends. Me when I walk into somebody in VRChat and they're being bullied, like pressed up against a wall, or some large dragon's giving them licks, and I'm like, oh wait. Matos has returned. So when you say you got a haircut, was it a big haircut? Was it a routine haircut? Was it an average amount of hair loss, or an extreme, or less than normal? I gotta say, dude, she's scary. But discipline is effective, right? It is. I like how Jinjin has a different sleeping pose here. Sometimes, I guess. She does scare me. She's not that bad. She scares me, but in a good way. But I can't deny that I'm learning. Please tell us exactly how much hair you lost. Yeah, you kept it in a bag, right? And then you teared the scale with a similar bag, correct? It was an absolutely nothing haircut. You went to 2 different places Google said were open and were closed? Woof! Woof! The name's Kath, short for Cathode Ray 2. Learning how to get closer. What? Yeah, getting closer to full hand independence. That sounds weirdly horny to me, but I guess everything is horny to me. Hair was not vanquished, no hair lost. I was already thinking about getting a haircut tomorrow in like the mid-afternoon when there should be no meetings. I would love to be less scruffly. I feel scruffly right now. Did you gain hair? Technically, you gain hair every day, right? Why is she not applying that? Oh, she's not applying. To be honest, hello, how are you can be horny in the right context. True. Hey, how are you doing? Oh, yeah? Oh, that's great to hear about your day. It's all about your inflection. I do love talking in tildes, so I relate to that. What? Don't worry about it. I have no idea why she's not applying. We'll call it a day for now. You've still got a long way to go. So what do you say? You're doing terrible. Remember, Mark, this is an art form you must take seriously. I mean, I'm taking this seriously. I'm taking you seriously. Ooh, ooh. That sounds like flirting to me. I don't need words, Mark. But if I were just a little bit nicer, you're making progress. Really? A teeny tiny little bit. Magnifying glass needed bit. Sorry. Don't forget what I said about posture. Wait. You're really not gonna join us? You gotta go to sleep. Thanks for the stream, Kel. Thank you, Scott, for being here. I hope you have a wonderful sleep and a delightful weekend. I just want to help you. That's cute. Gosh, we love when people are nice and cute to us. Are we doing the wedding day better? Hooray! You're doing great, Mark. Whoa, man. I just keep killing it. Abysmal. This is a disgrace to all of music. He's still kind of shit. Bro, you're so harsh. But he's inspiring, dude. Just look at him. Right, he's inspiring. As someone who's never played piano, if you can play even like a little bit of melody, I think you're beautiful. They're not gonna do it by themselves. Come on, relax your hands. Like this? No. But you told me to pretend they're lazy. Lazy, not dead. So like this? No. Like this. This is like a training montage. Relax. Curve your fingers nicely like so. Rounded? Yeah, like that. Okay. And of course, as I've always been telling you, don't let your wrists fall lower than the keys. I get it now? You're really hands-on about this. Stop joking around and start from the top. I kind of like that she's a hard boss. I don't really get it, dude. She just doesn't get it. Of course she wouldn't. All she knows is that we come here to practice. Maybe it's time to step your game up. Maybe just talk to them. Hey, I think you're cute. Do you want to get a coffee? It's done. That's it. Go on a date with them. Pretend they're lazy. I love this dead emote. That's so good. I love all dead emotes, actually. Here she comes. Wave, wave. Step my game up, huh? Hello, dudes. Just want to say that, as usual, I'm about to practice for Elise, bro. Keep it up, Justin. You're doing better every day. Yeah, because it's that's your only thing. That's not stepping your game up. That's underlining your game. That's italicizing it. You're not adding anything new. I know. You do? It's friendly for beginners, isn't it? It has a nice learning curve for sure. Lateral move at best, yeah. Is this a club he was ejected from before? It's a different one. The one he was ejected from at the start of the game was, I think, more posh. This is like a school club. Hey, man. I can't read hey, man, and not think Calder. Oh, they got your fave cooking there. Wanna eat? Oh. Yeah, man, sure. Yeah, man. Just give me a minute. Hi, Kath. Hey, haha. How could Elise be sorry for the word so dense? I know. No one get through her flowery smile. The rejection letter from was a proper school, if I recall correctly. I think it was, yeah. So what you gotta do is hold it like this. I mean, one of the best ways to learn is to try and teach other people, so I do like this. Like this? Yeah. Don't strain your fingers or you'll mess up. Just relax. Oh, look at that. The music theorist is finally learning to play. That's incredible. What can I say? I learned from the best and the harshest. I do like this soft piano background music. It's nice. I could work to this. Not the snoring sounds. I would want a version without that. Hi, Mark. Hi, Sam. Well, here comes my unforgiving mentor. Keep it up, Sam. Yeah, I will. Will he ever wake up? If he wakes up, does the world have, like, problems? Are we seriously gonna keep this up? Our alumni members will shun us for this. Why, of course. We're changing our image. The doors are open for everyone. I'm gonna sip my tea. And open to this form of abuse. Also, he's Mrs. Chavez's son. Oh. Oh, more tea? I actually gotta pour more. I got pretty low on that last sip. Yeah, great question. Why is he constantly sleeping? Nobody has talked about it. They've just been silly about it. I mean, I'm a big silly guy, and I'm still trying to train myself to giggle more. Wait 1 second. There we go. Yeah, why is he constantly sleeping? You lucky bastard. Mark, he's your classmate, right? Do you know? Yeah, do you know what he looks like? No. No one does. Some say he fell asleep in 2021. Now we know 3 songs. Still not ready for chopsticks, though. Oh, we actually get to walk? That doesn't happen in a bit. Oh my god, they're finger gunning? This is the next level of their game. Hey, what do you think? Shut the fuck up, Justin. What do you think about for release? Great. You're really improving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving him. Hey, what are you reading? Oh, music theory for mommies. Huh? Learning something? Yeah. We get it, you for release. You said you support him. I redact it. I feel like I need a button shirt just to have it half done. Ooh, is this like Casual Fridays from Mottos Incorporated? That's such a genuine shut the fuck up. I'm done with Justin. Yeah. Like how Bach uses a succession of notes that spell out his name. It goes like B flat, A, C, B natural, Baccabow. But in German notation, B is naturally written as H. Oh, that's interesting. I know, Mark. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm at it again. You do you. We love nerds. You can't unsee that fam. It's so intimidating. You don't want a little 3D in your 2D? If there was an object head with that fan, I feel like they would be a murderer. You knew that factoid? I had never heard it before. Well, watch. This is how it's done. Closer, closer. Okay, we thought the other screen boxes were horny. I think this is the horniest text box we've seen so far, and I'm screenshotting it. There. Say Grieg. Oh, I love these. This is so cute. Does your wrist still hurt? Yeah, a bit. Hey, don't sweat it. I might have been pushing it too much. Ah, it's my fault for being so harsh to my apprentice. Oh, the horniest one was the girls on screen. Hands were off screen as a text box that said, don't stop. Fair. You know what they say? No pain, no gain. I think they say if your wrist hurts, fucking stop and put a brace on. I've been through that too, you know. Totally part of the process. But hey. Are you really not going to consider applying? They're going to close it off soon. I know, but we're like a family. You're so talented. I don't like either of these options. It'll be fun. You got me, Justin, Sam, Elise, and Carlo, probably. We're kind of like a family now. Why don't you consider it? Ooh, the silent walk away. Ooh. Ooh, it's a photo of them, isn't it, Jake? You wanted to begin again, right? Is that a song by Purity Ring? That's what my brain has been going to over and over, like, begin again, begin again. You wanted to find that spark? I guess. What do you mean? I do want to begin again. But isn't that what I'm doing now? Playing again? Teaching you? But don't you want to be with us? I do. But I can't. Ah, I told you. I'm a mess. That's okay. I'm also a mess. But you've been getting along with everyone here. Why give that up now? 'Cause I can't seem to find that spark. Bless this miss. No. This is unfair. Don't get me wrong. It's fun being with you guys here, but I don't know. That's true. We haven't had Chroma all stream. I really don't. Come on. I want to show you something. School rooftop. I feel like animes made these up. I feel like you can't ever get to the roof on a school. Look at that. This is... Shh. You don't have to say anything. Just enjoy it. This is where we always used to hang out, you know. True, yeah, doesn't the school ever shut? It's like 9 p.m., right? We? My best friends. I clearly need to go to Japan school. Clearly, I have never been to Japan. Well, I mean, I've never been to Japan as an adult. I was technically in Okinawa when I was 0.5 to 3 years old. Used to? I don't know. We just don't get to hang out as often now. Why? One of them was so talented, he's going places already. That's Rydell. Wow. But, I don't worry about it. We're still friends at the end of the day. Life just happens, and really you can't blame them if they want to chase an opportunity. They can't miss it. Yeah. Besides, I'm happy that I'm making new ones. I hope so. Well, I guess I am too. You know, I'm glad that I'm learning from you. It's true. My wrist hurts, and sometimes your words do too. But I guess I actually like oh, whoa, we're going for it. Let's go, Mark. I like being around you. I love how her face looked there. Hey, don't take my word for it, though. They always ask me why you don't want to join. It's like they want you there, too. Why? Well, I don't know what their answer would be, but I think I know mine. You're great, you know that? Whenever we hear you play, we look up to you. Whenever you hang out with us, it's always a good time. Things haven't always been easy for you, but you've been fighting every day, and I'm proud of you. I don't want you to think that you're doing it just for me because, oh, we got a hug. Shh. I'm not done yet. I relate to this. I will just toss endless compliments at you, especially if I'm tipsy. the just little guy corner, yeah. Hi, Pasky. Yes, you walked into a super emotionally charged moment yet again. You don't have to say anything. Just enjoy it. Oh. That's cute. Thanks, Mark. It's still up to you, okay? What are you talking about? Huh? I'm joining. Really? Yeah, I found that spark. It's called butterflies, actually. Me too. Oh. That was really cute. I'm glad that the world hasn't ended yet. She talked about this last stream, kind of just dropped it normally like, yeah, you know, the world almost ended. Everybody knows that. And I'm like, everybody? Everyone? I love being sappy, though. I love sappy things happening. Yes, Mark, you're done. Nicole's in the middle of an emotionally charged speech, and you can't just interrupt me. SMH, my head. Caliph on the boy drapes himself on him. Wait, I still have more compliments. What the fuck? Oh, chapter 4. New chapter. We finished that chapter with no chroma. Ooh, this is the game being like, oh, hey, everything's fine. It's so fine. Don't worry about it. Chapter 4, everything's going to get really fucked up. And then chapter 5, everything's going to be great. I love complimenting a friend you're the same way. You get 2 drinks in, cling to your friends, tell them how they're beautiful and how much I love them. True. Yeah, I do the same exact thing, Pasky. I'm a lovey-dovey drunk, no question. I'm trying to figure out. It's like a post-it on the side of the room, which is why I was like screaming about it. Not counting this last Friday, but the Friday before that, I like wrote down the alcohol math, like the literal amount of ounces that I poured of whiskey, and I'm like, this was a good level. Should I do a little bit less? Should I do a little bit more? We'll see what I do tomorrow. I might increase the number just a little bit. Just a little bit. Kel slept through world end day. I was too busy cramming for exams at the last minute to notice the world was ending. Ounces to compliment ratio, true. Gosh, I love Draco. I smooched the cutie. Pasky, did you know that I met Draco in VR chat last weekend? It's true. Do I still have them on my PureRef? Is it a different PureRef? There it is. There they are. Look at that kitty cat. Right here. There they are. There's the Draco. Anyway, yeah, I'm sure everything's fine. I'm sure everything's good. Everything's chill. Nothing could go wrong in chapter 4 of a sad indie video game. She's not here yet. Chat, do you like it when I'm this big on screen? Type 1 if I should stay this big. Type 2 if I should be this big. Type 3 if I should be in the yeah corner. I like being egregiously large on stream, it's true, but I also don't like covering things, and these two things like are at odds with each other. -1, so you just want like this. You just see you need to see Draco in VR. You're throwing up. This is perfect. Okay. Oh my god, how do I do this angle? How the fuck do I drag my avatar just right? No. I'll just be in the corner like regular VTubing. Where was I during that memory? Okay. Hey, psst. Is that him? Is that the tail? The guy you were talking about? Really, bro? She's way out of his league. Oh, they're talking about me and Nicole, question mark? I just want I just want to be a potato. Are you okay? Do you need to talk about it? No, dude, it's 2i plus 3. No, they're imaginary numbers. They can't hurt you. I'm gonna go back to normal now. What if Kelif accidentally bought a happy indie video game? I don't think those exist, actually. Finally realizing her starch soda. Everyone else gossip me, potato. I also enjoy being egregiously large, but for unrelated reasons that cannot be disclosed in polite company. No, everybody likes macro at least a little bit. I don't think I have it on this one. No, it was an old one. I want to find it anyway. I know Dio remembers. I found like this picture of these two like macro pool toys like making out in a city, and that was one of like my good dragon posts. Trying to find it right now by going through old PureRefs. It would have been pretty recently. I'm on 1027. I can look at 11.4. Oh, I found it. It's right here. Yeah, okay. Here it is. It's by Miss Crex. Oh, they're fighting. Ooh, they're grabbing each other. Uff, uff. Ooh, it's such a tussle. Ooh, even tail wrapped around you. Never mind. They're making out live on the news. Yeah, it's pretty good. So you can look up like Miss Crex and like find the piece of art. I thought it was rad. I just love the angry to making out. That's what I thought was great. Macro can be much enjoyable. I like just being my standard 4.5 feet tall in VR chat. So anybody 6 foot tall basically feels macro to me. That's what I like. That's the kind of image that contributes to arthritis. No, dude, it's 2I plus 3. No. It's 3 plus I2. The real part goes first, remember? But 2I looks just as real to me. Why is it even imaginary? I don't know, I don't get it. That's the point. Hey, dude, there you are. Hey, come here, come here, come here. Huh? Hey, Mark. Sorry, man. She's right. The real part goes first. So compliments go first? It's the energy of the piece that gets me very tee-hee. Very much like the, ooh, angry. Never mind, they smooch. Oh my god, Eddie. Hi, Eddie. How did Ocarina of Time go? I hope it went so well for you. Eddie and friends, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I'm just gonna show you directly what we are looking at. Oh, you already saw it? Okay, good. It was. Uff, 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 uff. The tension's building. Ooh, ooh, who's gonna win? Who's going to, ooh, they're winning? Ooh, never mind, it's going the other way. Anything could happen. Well, we already know what happens, it's right there. Dragon smooch, and we love a good smooch. What were you playing? Oh yeah, the Ocarina of Time. I hope that went incredibly well for you. I'm currently in the middle of a sad indie video game called Until Then. It's actually been pretty cute and not sad. I just assume it's going to get sad. Cal, if you need this in my DMs, where's my post-it? Okay. Send macro pool toy. I'm gonna say macro pool toy deckies. There we go. Is this the same Puref that has the other kiss on it? Oh, it sure is. Oh, it sure is. This is the one that has the wolf dog underscore, like, you know, like that. Sorry, I usually never make mouth sounds. I'm very abhorrent to it. I couldn't help myself in that moment. When is someone gonna kiss me like that? Well, don't worry, we can cater to like shorter people too. We can do this. The vase, yeah. If you look up the tweet where they posted this, in the comments, people are posting the vase. You have done the world a great service. Pins, pins. This is one of my favorite ones. I want to recreate this with somebody I care deeply about. Also, Raiders, I'm going to sip more of my tea. Oh, it's actually not on this one because I've been jumping between multiple Purefs because I'm horny for macros kissing. It's this one. There we go. This is what I'm sipping. Whoops. Shout out to kissing your friends. Legit, actually, for real, for real. Good tea. I'm enjoying it. These came so fucking fast. I ordered these, I ordered like 5. There's only 4 pictured here because these are the new ones. I ordered like 5 teas. One just to catch up on one that I was really low on that I really like. Vanilla almond tea, my favorite. I ordered these in like Tuesday at 2 p.m. and they got here at like 3 p.m. on Thursday. I was shocked. Oh, you love that company? I also fucking love Republic of Tea. There's a place around here in Kansas City called Pride's. It is a restaurant supply store, and it is inside of a renovated ballet studio, so it has a very interesting layout, and they have a wall just dedicated to Republic of Tea, which is where I found them. And ever since I started buying from them, I'm like, I just want more. I want more tins. I have like a collection of tins over on my shelf over there of all the different Republic of Tea teas I've finished. Is that my kitchen? It is my kitchen. We have an incredibly nice kitchen. Time for dragon yoga. Good night, Aminals. Good night, Aminal. Anyway, they're arguing about math. Wah, wah, wah. Hey, look, it's got the real answer now. Hey, it doesn't matter, dude. I just want to play ball after this shit. I mean, your profile literally says ball is life. Come on, Mark. We know why you're here. Take your notebook out and... And? Wait a second. Ball is life. Wait. I started dying because I didn't believe it. Mark is responsible now? Did Nicole actually fix him? He was broken. I think Nicole said, no, you're better now. But which ball depends on the context. I mean, some people are just basically ball given how much they're inflated and or filled with food. Hey, I already finished my homework yesterday. Hi, Victor. What? That's... Oh, Ryan. Don't you worry. I assure you he's still the airhead I know. Just with less air. Like a chip bag. Exactly. I finished that yesterday. Chromatic aberration. That would have been so funny, actually. Hi, Felix. You're so good at fetching, aren't you? If anybody fetches a ball, I'll give you a nice little click as a reward. Anyway, Mark. Oh, he's been deflated? Oh, does he finally have the right amount of air? Did you find the answer to number 5? Yeah. I think it's 5 plus 6i. I can't believe it. How? Oh no. Look at him. Cool as a cucumber. No, you should pickle me. I'm better as a pickle. At this time of day, he's... Excuse me, Ryan. If you weren't busy balling all day and actually attended classes, this would not have come as a surprise. Ball is life, dude, I told you. This is such a cute chai emote. The peepling. So I get for bringing pride to school, less classes? Sure. So what exactly are you doing here? Straight ballin' 24/7. Oh, they said it. They said, oh my gosh, one of my favorite phrases. For reals? Right? How'd the new girl even find this guy? No, she won't, like, get to steal our boys for prom. Not that she's had the chance. Lol. Dude. It's cool, guys. Let's just ignore it. Because it's true, right? I mean, it must be. Deny or sarcastic? Sarcasm. Well, you know me. I'm quite the ladies' man. I mean, you're glowing. You're making more use of your brain. She's inspiring you, isn't she? I had a really nice conversation with a friend a few weekends back, and they were like absolutely giddy talking about how their crush made them feel. And it felt like 45 minutes to an hour of them just being like, oh my, wow, they're so warm. And it was very cute to me because I've been crush pilled for like a year. So in that moment, I wondered, oh, is this how I came off to people when I would endlessly talk about how interesting I think this boy is? Probably yes. So I'm happy for Mark. I'm glad that his brain demons are at bay for now. She's an inspirational friend indeed. Pay no attention to the fact that I'm blushing. Is that why you're always at the piano club after classes? Bro, I'm just straight up killing it there. I'm hard at work practicing. And really, she's just my mentor. I'm glad he's not flashing back to the hospital. Yeah, nobody asked me to play a hidden cup game anymore. Mentor, huh? Mentor of, oh, would you shut up? Look, man. Imagine it's game 7 of the finals. Second winnings down. I don't know what this means. Winding? Seconds winding down. I get it. I thought it was just a basketball term I didn't know. The ball is in your hands. You're down 2 points. Do you go for the win? Or do you settle for the tie? What the hell are you talking about? Shoot your shot, Mark. Shoot it. Shoot your shot. Shoot your shot. All right now, Ryan. Enough with the metaphors. So, if it isn't homework, what brings you here, man? A mini with Louise. Louise, I did not expect. We haven't seen them in like in a chapter about Christmas party stuff. Oh, wait, I remember. I saw you with a new girl at the fair together. Alone together. Yeah, I just bumped into her. So random, so awkward, so not planned. A lot must have happened since then. It's been a month. It's been a month of piano training. Hold on. Didn't I see you with Kath that day? Where'd you go? Ryan, focus. Deegan. Hi, Deegan. Deegan, my husband was just talking to me about... So he texted me yesterday, like at 9:51, and I, like a robot, ignored my phone and went upstairs at 10 p.m. to talk with him and kiss and then fall asleep with him. And he was like, I texted you. I'm going to be up late playing World of Warcraft. And I talked to him today about how it went. And apparently a rare item dropped and he got it. And he was just like, oh no, I think everybody else deserved it more than I. And I'm like, oh my gosh, MMO struggles. But I can't look at you and not think of World of Warcraft. That's where my brain is at. So I had to say that. Hi, we're doing good. I mean, we gotta pass this homework now. Yeah. The new X-Pack is kind of neat. My husband has been like obsessively playing. Since I started my new job, I've like rarely played any video game outside of work, like period. I stream because it's a great social thing and I get still to play games that I want to play, like weird bullshit like until then. But yeah, I haven't played any like MMO or, I mean, literally anything else aside from 2 nights in 6 weeks. I've played video games outside of work and stream. Oh, you got the Headless Horseman mount from the event. That's cute. Oh, it's super fun and already announced a new expansion next year. What, next year? Whoa. Yeah. Yeesh. Hey, what's number 5 again? I think it's 5 plus 6i. I'm like 80% sure it's 5 plus 6i. 3 years, 3 expansions. I don't know if I'd ever have time for an MMO at this point. When, like, I didn't have, like, I don't know how to phrase this nicely, so I won't. When I didn't really have friends, like, an MMO was perfect for me because I would do my job, I would come home, and the MMO was, like, a part-time job, and, like, that was it. I didn't really have a social life. But, now I just do other things. I mean, WoW for my husband is so fucking social. He's hanging out in calls with people all day, every day, talking about the video game, running Mythic Plus, doing raids and shit. So the World Soul Saga is 3 smaller expansions to tell the story. Interesting. Got it. Ryan, bro, ready to ball? Woo! You know I am. People really say I don't have time for an MMO and then play 30 hours of web fishing. True. Wow, our perspective has changed ever since we got to know Nicole. Past him would have been happy just to have the answer, but current him is like, he didn't even ask for the solution. He doesn't care about how. He won't get 3 points for that. He has varsity privileges. Juxon, you haven't played web fishing? It's really cute, but I've only played like 1 hour of it. He's not as stupid as you say after all. Aren't you gonna pass too? I can take my time. I'm gonna set my teeth. Looking for something else? Louise said she'd be here by now. Christmas party stuff, yeah? Mythic Plus? Yeah. But I think it's just gonna be the same games as last year. Yeah, I sure hope so. Calamansi on a spoon is always a fun time. This must be like a regional thing. I don't know what this is. Calamansi on a spoon? It did autocomplete. This is a real thing. Yeah, Philippine games. Okay. Oh, I have heard of stuff like this. I don't actually want to watch this YouTube video. I just wanted like a... I wanted like a single frame. Yeah, there we are. So, apparently, yeah, the Philippine lime. So apparently it's just like people have like the lime and the spoon and then they try and like pass it off between each other and do like obstacle courses and stuff. I had not heard of that. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah. And who'd want to change any of that? Like a relay. Yeah, the video I looked up was a relay. I don't know if it's always a relay. Not me. You get into either fishing games or MMO game loops yourself. So essentially you want something more to change. I feel like both fishing games and MMO loops have consistency of like barely ever changing the loop for hours and hours on end, which can be nice, yeah. If I had a nickel every time Kelv played a Filipino-made indie game with really nice pixel art, etc. So it's like an egg relay, but it smells better if you mess up. Really? Are we still talking about games? Yeah. Kathy, can you talk to me and not do your math homework? Can we talk about your life and feelings? It's been over a month, so... So, gotta dress for prom yet? Sure, it's like 2 months away, but our classmates sure are excited. Got stuck on a problem? Mark, you are asking the wrong question. You should be asking if I had a girl date. That's not a problem. What do you mean? You still love Jag? Go on. I dare you. What about you? Got a suit? Nope. I thought maybe you would want to shop sometime. Oh, that's a generous offer. Sure, let's go out sometime. But I meant, have you asked her to prom? Not yet. So I'm thinking about it. Of course I'm thinking about it. I mean, should I? Uh-huh. Chat, I don't know if it was because I was completely awkward. Partly that. I don't know if it was because I went to 3 different high schools. Partially because of that. But I never did any prom stuff. I didn't date anybody in high school, period. I didn't date anyone until like my early 20s, honestly. As expected of Mark. Do you think she'd say yes? Well, whatever you say or do. Insult incoming. Good luck. Oh, that face. You underestimate your friend. Mom recalls my exact words. Why would I want to go to a prom? True. What? Oh my God, Louise, we haven't seen you in forever. Hi, Prez. Oh, hi, Catherine. Chat, there's gonna be an ad starting in about 15-ish seconds. We're just gonna play Picross during the ads, which is my new bit. Sorry, Picross? Picross. Oh, hi, Catherine. I love the sound of that. Oh my gosh, Gally. 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 Galiga. Oh, there we go. I did a whole flip. Hi, Gally. Everybody doing well. So lovely to see you. Oh, hey. You, finished your homework? I finished it yesterday. Oh. That's great, Mog. So acrobatic thing you've been practicing. Most people hop up and down. I want to hop in like other angles. So what's the big news about the Christmas party, right? I'm making progress, but I need to double check on what you saw. Are we actually doing deja vu stuff? Because then I'm very interested. Kel, if it's your stream, I can still call Picross if I want. True. True. All right, so we have a minute and a half to find a puzzle and get as far as we can on it. This is one we just finished. We finished cherries. Gonna go back to black and white. Let's go to tiny. Because, again, we don't have a ton of time. Just gonna choose this one. Why not? Full screen. Hell yeah. 8, is this 8 tall? It is 8 tall, which means this is completely blocked off. This can only go here. It's gonna be a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I'm puzzle solving. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, Gally, hello. Gally, it's beautiful to see you. I hope you're well. Let me just hardcore game for a sec. Yeah. So we have to be here. It's a 3. It's a 3. It's a 3. It's a 1 there. Here, right? Did I mess up? Hey, perfect. It's Bark. Wow, how are my puzzles even pupper coded? Bark, woof. I can't believe we got a pupper. Out of all the possible random choices, we got pupper. Get prime sub, you cutie Roo. Thank you, Callie. I appreciate it. The crossword is completely solved. Beautiful. I can't believe we solved how to bark. Actually, yes, I can. I can believe that. You'll have one more ad. We'll have one more ad before I end stream. So this will be the puzzle I'll do during that. We definitely can finish it because there's already a whole line. If there's one option that's an entire line, you can usually solve them really quickly. Usually. Bark. Ruff. Ruff. I need to double check on what you saw. Was that a cute shark in your Twitch chat or not? Didn't you take any note of that? I did. But I need to verify again and again to leave no room for doubt. I see. I'm aware it's almost been a month, but whatever you end up remembering now. So is she actually gonna talk to us on the hospital stuff? Because we didn't really talk to her about that. It'll be important. Where do I start? Wherever you... Lucky. Oh, it looks juicy. Wherever you want. All right. Oh, it is the hospital stuff. So when I took the elevator from the cafeteria, everyone just disappeared. I was hearing these strange sounds, probably lightning. And what did you see? Ooh, a nursery, a blackboard, an office space. It was more like, well, we did see a blackboard. Absolutely, we saw a blackboard. A school blackboard. Though I don't remember what was on it. It was a different language. It was all, I thought it was all 3. That's why I paused. I'm like, didn't we see everything? And then there were clocks, there were lockers, there was an altar. Again, all true. I know, in fact, there were clocks, though. That was very vivid to me. Like a hotel lobby. Office space. Haven't seen that like since 2022. Yeah, 2002. And then what happened? Vandalism appeared. It got darker. It got weird. I think it got weird is most accurate. It got really weird. And fucked. Thank you for saying and fucked up. I would have said that. And there's a crib by the elevator. Load of desks and computers. And then the blackboard. True. All right. And I swear, like, if her boyfriend were my boyfriend, I wouldn't even think about trying to talk to other guys. Oh, well. It seems like Miss Perfect isn't so perfect after all. Shut the fuck up. I don't even know that guy. Hey, don't mind them. Just your typical school gossip. No? Focus, Mark. I need this observation of your memories to be intact. Are you sure you don't want to talk elsewhere? Like, literally anywhere else? Like, outside the door? Intact. Okay. I really found it weird when it was only the elevator not changing much. But then, yeah, it broke at one point. Do you still remember how long that took? I mean, time was really hard to gauge there. I don't know. But it could have been for like hours, but it might have also just been minutes. So you're sure that Your perception of time was... Oh, he even want to take it elsewhere. I wonder what dear Mike would say. Hey, don't mind. Shh. I think she can hear us. So what? She was better off as a nerdy teacher's pet and then cheating on her boyfriend with some loser. Girl, no. Too far. Lol, you would have, like, said the same thing if she weren't around. And your mouths are better off shut, just follow Elise. I would rather just check in with my friend. Who gives a shit about them? Go after Prince Charming. I don't think people like that respond, even if you try and shut them down. They're just there to be jerks. Hey, what does she have there? There's red on, like, black and white papers, like grading stuff. They want the riling up? Yeah. Then the sandal flies in from off sleeve. The chancla. Hey. Luis? Are you and your 2D water bottle okay? Sorry. Do you know them? Yeah, jerks being jerks. Fuck them. Ignore them, Luis. They just don't have anything nice to say. True. Really, that's their entire agenda. I know. They're gonna do you skin if you let them. Please, let me collect my thoughts for a minute. Some people are just assholes, yeah. I feel always incredibly thankful for, like, this section of, like, furry Twitch.television and, like, my section of VR chat. Because everybody is, like, legitimately incredibly sweet people. Louise, you haven't touched your water bottle JPEG this whole time. Are you okay? Then we'll continue. Oh. Sure. Do-do-do. Maybe I can find something that'll cheer her up around here. We tried to do this in the past with Nicole, and we were very bad at it. I hope we've gotten better over a month. Chemistry, Chem, Sky Atlas. A strong sticker, yeah. A stronker? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, this is Sophia. Didn't think she'd keep pictures. Doesn't look like homework. Impossible, no. Maybe? What's with these arrows and squiggles? Oh, that's mine. Don't touch it. What are these anyway? It's hard to explain. It's it's college level math? Gross. It's like fucking Calc 2. Whoa, college math. Dang, you're really something. How do you know all this? Students there wish they had the same level of smarts. That's why we look up to you. You're like the perfect student. A teacher's pet, you mean? What? Sorry. How long did you experience those visions again? Unclear. Hi, Candy, a blah blah. I told you, my perception of time seemed faulty. Okay, okay. Give me one more minute. You sure you're okay? Yeah, just give me a minute. Oh, we can actually still look over here. That's big brain territory. Advanced Chemistry and Physics 3. We get to enter the lab only a few times. But if you're a trusted and respectable class president, you get access to most of the school. The world is your oyster. You come here a lot, right? Yes. I prefer this to the library. Especially if I need to be alone and clear my mind. I actually daydreamed about going to the library recently and like either reading a book or doing coding on my laptop. It's much more peaceful here after all. Less people. Library's no good. Yeah, peaceful. That's good. I'm glad she feels at home around here. I'm not sure I'm doing a good job of cheering her up, though. Oh, you can actually interact with the wall? Interesting. We studied the ones on the left, and the ones on the right, more the arrows and squiggles. I was not a chemistry guy. I'm not a chemistry or a physics or a science in general guy. My brain is much better at, like, coding. Hey, I'm just curious. Huh? What's really with these arrows? Like, they're not from our chem class, right? Oh, that's mine. I'll make sure to erase it later. You know, I've never seen Holiday Santa until now. Okay. Not the answer I was looking for, but I don't know if I should push for it right now. I don't think there's anything else on the podium. We could look at the back. We could look at our water bottle. It brings you to mush when you did science stuff in school. I just tried to get through it as fast as I could. I wonder if we'll actually use this. This thing's just good for pictures on the school's socials. I bet Luis knows about it, though. Hey, does this thing really work? Oh, the fume hood. Sort of. It drains the toxicities out. But it can't do that quite well. Old equipment? Possibly, even though they still clean it. For the publicity, of course. So, events? Okay. Congrats, Luis, on what? I can't click it. Oh! Luis, whoa. Whoa. Why am I taking these? Why am I continuing to do this? Oh, wait, that's how we moved it down? That's so funny. Okay, they're all mine now. Why did I do that? Madagas and Ulomo, remove all the push pins. 30% of players did that. I guess she already knows all of this. Lamau. Yeah, I definitely can't read any of this. Is that a bonk? It is. It is a bonk on the achieve. Gremlin behavior. I literally couldn't stop myself. I'm like, maybe I will need these for later. Hey, you won some of those, right? What's that? The trophies. Oh, yeah. Signs quiz bees. As expected of our president. I plan on bringing home the bacon again this year. Oh, sorry. Planning on bringing home the bacon again this year? I guess. It's yours for sure. Thanks. Meanwhile, all I have are in-game trophies. Yes! I really want to see the stickers. Checkmate. Okay, so they have cool chess stickers. They got sign stickers. They just got, like, cute bullshit. I like the cat a lot. The cat's really good. So this is yours? I literally just got an in-game trophy, timely dialogue. True. Oh, yeah. I leave it here sometimes since no one else comes in. I didn't know you were a stickers girl. Everybody's a stickers girl. They just don't know it yet. The Sophia's. She insisted. Of course she did. It looks really nice. It suits you too. Yeah, I think it does too. Ooh, is there actually more stuff to interact with? I kind of fucked up the board back there, so... Unleash your inner stickers, girl. When I first started going to cons, I was big into stickers. I thought I had it, but... Talk. But since your perception of time was compromised, which is one detail overlooked, I think it's very likely that it was a prolonged hallucination. But why? As much as I hate to say this, there's simply no other reasonable explanation. I've gone through almost everything. I checked like 2 subreddits, and the only logical conclusion is still it's in the mind. Are you suggesting I get checked? What about those almost stories? I'm gonna say the first, I don't know. I don't think there's anything to the online stories. They're just personal things. Are you saying I should get checked? What about you? No, it's normal. Deja vu naturally happens. We don't need to worry. But what was that new hypothesis you were talking about? It's no use now. It's crazy anyway. I want to hear it. It's just that the only other strange, unexplained event. Never mind. It sounds crazy even to me. Is it about the transfer students? Like, what else could it be? What does? Mark, forget it. It's beyond. Who cares? Tell me about it. And I fear that people will think we're out of our minds. Who cares? I care. And that's why I don't want to go in that direction. Are you sure? Yes. You don't sound sure. Just tell me what it is. This is so much more than deja vu. Yeah, that room had so many random objects on it. I agree. It's more than what they're talking about. Mark, I'm sure. It doesn't make sense. But what if you're right? And what if I'm not? I know, Cadenza. I don't know where it came from. I just went with it. That's okay. No, it's not that shrimple. Insist. Insist! Why not? It just isn't. Sorry, again. No, it's my bad. I didn't mean to. It's okay. So, you're sure, right? It's all in our heads then? There's no other way around it. We can keep refuting it, but we'll just go around in circles. I'm afraid that's all I have. Nothing else makes sense. It's gotta be the only sane answer. You want to go crazy with me just a little bit, though? Okay. Thank you so much, Luis. I'm sorry, Mark. I tried. No, don't apologize. I mean it. Aren't you tired of making sense? Don't you wanna go? I didn't mean to disappoint. I can keep looking into it if you want. No, there's no need. We'll just go back to square one, right? You know about this more than I do, after all. Mark, I'm not... It's not like... No, really. I should be the one saying sorry, you know. For pushing you. I just wanted to believe. But if it's a product of a troubled mind, then it is what it is. He really is 15. I really am sorry, Mark. Thank you, Luis. I gotta get... No, say thank you. Thank you, Luis, really, for researching all this, for making time. I know you must be busy. Of course. You too. I'm gonna sip water. You came from piano club, right? Yeah. I've been working real hard. I gotta say, my mentor's real tough. Hold on. Whoa, wait. Damn, how could I forget? I forgot to tell you one thing. The thing that happened at the end of chapter 1. Go ahead. Hey, you know Nicole, right? My mentor? Yeah. When I saw her for the first time, it felt like you'd known her before. Exactly. How did you... No. No, it can't be. What? It's insane, but it might be. I might be right after all. About your new theory? If you feel like you remember her, then it must be... No, but... crazy. Indeed. It's crazy, but... it might be right. It might be right. So what now? Tell me what it is. I'm dying. to the other side with me. Okay, that kind of worked. Well, it can be really big because we're just looking at the phone. Perfect. It's my dream. It's Christmas. Let's see. Oh, can I scroll up in our own chat? Wake up prom shopping today. I didn't think they'd actually want to go with me. Go in the afternoon. If it pays to be prepared, meet them all at like 4. So it's not too hot. Won't be late. See ya. Just got here. You? And now we wait. I should just have 2 separate screens for each side. What I should do, Candy, is I should do what the game does, where I have a button that just flips, because like you can do that in OBS. Like, where's my Kangi? So well, it's gonna fuck up if I do it that way. But if I do it this way, and then I say transform. Oh well, is it locked? It's locked. Let me unlock it. So you can just like flip it, like flip horizontal. Yeah. So like yeah. I could have it set up like this, where they keep changing the size of the screen and I'm over there and then here or here. Cause like my design is symmetrical. So it doesn't hurt anything to just get flipped like for the source. But yeah. Didn't Kathy used to be just MCR? No, that was the group chat, yeah, with Ryder too. Rydell, that's their name. Shot. What a reverse shot. True. There you go. Oh, did you see that? The ghost of Kangi? If I do it fast enough. What's a good way to like die? What if I just go like, yeah. Okay, yeah. Don't you have like an asymmetrical dot? No, it is symmetrical. It's like it's on both sides, on my left and my right eye. Yeah, just like that. The beefs. So Thrifty, yeah, we're supposed to meet them there. Let's see, over to the right. Oh shit, I'm on the right. No, I'm not Thrifty yet. My pouch is not a thrift store, but I will go left first just to see what's there. Jobir, Co-Pickle, Pizzazz. Remember, hun? You're buying for 3 now. My won't let me forget. God, pizza's so good. Suplada. Babero. Angry Me. Whoa, look at this friend right here. Oh my God. I actually love their design. They're so cute. I want to go to Angry Me and take a photo with the demon cow. Oh, wait. I found them accidentally. I think this loops. I think it's a circle. A fistful of loose leaf tea from the pouch. You can find like a little bag and put it in there and then steep it. That's fine. All right. Now I'll go right and see what is different there. I love this gigantic tree. Very mallcore. Groovy. I don't feel like this. Wait, you said right. Didn't you say right? Am I crazy? Tech Whiz. I love the background detail of the scene. This game has been incredible in terms of like background. I want to take a stroll, yeah. The Time Dome. Whoa, I love this Sonic knockoff. Actually, I want to be friends with him. I want to hang out. I want to, oh, is that like a, I definitely interpret this as like a gym mascot because they have like the towel around their neck. What is, how do you describe that tail? It's like a candy cane tail. Got that furry appeal, they do. We get so much furry fan was real. True. Oof. Oh, Flower Power and Flower Power are right next to each other. That is so cute. I really like that. Oh, we're already in the GF level. Oh, nice. I want to go to the BF level. It's a mouse Sonic, absolutely. Anther character on screen, chat loses it, as is correct. I don't think we're allowed to like go up the stairs. I can't like pivot. It's cute that there's homey front doors in the mall. I think it is cute. This whole game has been incredible at background stuff. Ooh, these guys are like twins. I do love like how many unique background like characters that there are in this game. I do think that's very impressive. God, I want to boop their snoot. That's what I want to do. Hi, friend. Hey. Oh, ho, ho. Look who isn't late. I told you so. Good. Because it should be a gold mine in there. Does that mean you already found yourself an outfit? No, but it feels like promising from here. Let's go do it. Snoop Booting Simulator 2024. Angry Me? You get it? I actually don't get it. What is it referencing? I wonder if Nicole would like any of these. You're not surprised we're at the point where characters look similar? I'm surprised it didn't happen at the hospitals. There's so many. Yeah. This mall scene is the first time I like started to notice it, but kudos to the game for lasting this long. Kathy did say I should ask her to prom. You should definitely ask Nicole to prom. You hugged on the roof and it was cute as fuck. Oh, we actually do like a full loop. I'm just holding left. There you go. Oh, Jollibee. I've never actually been to a Jollibee, but I have seen those around. That's frumpy. It's hideous. I love it. Maybe the hottest 70s time travel around. Wrong era, unfortunately. Try something a little more ancient Greek. I don't suppose they sell togas around here. You never know. Though maybe. We should just show up in blankets and call it a day. Think you could pull it off? I'll have you mow it. I'll have you know and make the most gorgeous blanket burrito. What? You're not allowed to disagree here. You make the most gorgeous blanket burrito, my friend Kathy. I don't doubt it. You better not. I think you just get a game over there if you hit disagree. She just socks you and you're gone. I'm just holding right. I'm waiting for a prompt. Disagree. Wasted. Well, she actually found one? No, this looks ancient Greek-y, kinda. I don't believe they had shirts. That looks more Greek than mine. What do you think? Very nice. Not my kind of... It's for an ancient Greek-themed party, it's perfect. Very nice. Oh, you might actually look like a goddess in that. Whoa, a rare compliment. Almost. Let's go try them on. Just gonna be an ad starting in 48 seconds. I'm just gonna play Pie-Crust during it. Oh, sorry, I have to start from the lower one. Man, we haven't done this since the start of the game. I'm just looking for something to wear to prom. Is this Nicole? I know. I'm not... I won't be home too late, I promise. Just let me... Please wear... Yeah, I know the budget. I know. Imagine you still got the wrong button somehow. I could believe it on him. This looks more like PJs. You look like Jesus. You may be right. He wasn't exactly from ancient Greece. Close enough. Hey, yes! Can I finally ask about your feelings? God! Hey, is everything okay? Is everything okay, Kath? Don't need to go home yet, do you? Nope. We still got time. But wait. Are you really going as Jesus? You're right. She might regret saying yes to this. What about you? Didn't like the dress? It was gorgeous, but maybe something long sleeve. All right. I guess we better keep looking. Holding right. Oh, there's the ad. Perfect. All right. So this is an 8-length puzzle, right? Yeah, it's an 8-length puzzle. So 7. Well, the whole thing is 7 now. We have to connect these, so you're not going to get the 4 there. There's 3 plus 3, so that's blocked off. The 3 has to connect. That's done. All these have to connect. You're done. This has to be you and you. Whoops. I messed up there. That's true. She always does wear long sleeves. That's a good point. I didn't even think about it. Oh my god, that one up there was so choice. This is like all here. This is like all here. It's like all here. Oh, it's a bird. Right? Oh, fuck. I did one too many. I always do that in Picross. I always mess up like one stupid thing. Nice. 43 seconds. I mean, we're not finishing 2 just because the amount of time. So 5 goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes there. This has to be a 1. This has to go here. Ta-da! And now I say goodnight. Good night, Pepper. Oh, 7? Oh, yeah, it's 8 total. So we're going to cut off 1 here. Can't be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 on either side. Yeah, get the 1, get the 1. Has to be there. The 3 has to be in the upper spot, so we know where the 5 is. Can't have the 2 there, have the 2 here. Found the 1. That's actually a mistake there. That's fine. We have the ad is over. That's all that mattered. Okay. What are you gonna find here? Well, I actually think a coat like that is awesome. What? You keep finding the best stuff. Any luck over here? Only for that time traveler from the 70s. You could be the god of time. I don't think he particularly enjoyed the disco era. Factory games so addicting. Are you playing the Factorio? I've heard people talk about that, and also Satisfactory. I think that's the game that you're actually more into. Oh, they do mean Doctor Who. True, I didn't even think about it. Well, suit yourself. Burp, 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 burp. Say, what do you think of this one? I think it's pretty. Flowers and dress, perfect. Very Persephone of you. Also, fuck off on the second option. I'd make an awesome queen of the underworld. Ah, yes, Kathy. Queen of hell. Are you getting it? This dress is really nice, but maybe a bit too short for me. Well, suit yourself too. This is a dress. She just walks away. Oh, we can talk. Are you having a better time than me? Lots of pretty dresses around here, but I don't know, man. I can't seem to find one that works. And you? Nothing's caught your eye at all? I'm not sure I'm really feeling this Greek thing. Yeah, I don't think they had a god as stupid. They probably did, actually. You can just go as yourself. You wound me. Hey, come on! Let's keep looking. I'm just always going to take the opportunity to chat if possible. And I loop, and I loop. Suit? Actual suit? No. It can't be. It's perfect. But it's just a suit. It isn't just any suit. What's going to be on the front? Look. Whoa. I love that sticker. Look at everything coming off of her head. Buse? Tatawa Bako? Anuba? I love 3 dogs. I love the Hades friend, the smooch of the dog, the kiss them every time, the Cerberus. There we go. Finchy. Hi, Finchy. How are you doing? I think I found the one calf. We gotta love Greek incest? Is that what the dog represents? That makes me sad now. This is the cheat of all cheats. Isn't it perfect? You know what? I suppose it is. I did tell you to go as yourself after all. But I wonder if Nicole would like this. Oh, Finchy, did I show you the art that I commissioned of my dog character as like a cowboy? We love a good pupper. I wonder if Nicole would like this. What about you? Any luck yet? Ah! Most of the dresses aren't long-sleeved. Does it have to be? You missing for 8 months, Lamau? Probably not. I'm going to go find it right now and show you because it's really cute. I'm going to do that. It's important to me. Also, I love sharing the sauce, so why not? The thing is, I'm going to go look up my... What was it? It was suit. I have to go to my journal. Pupper.com research. And then looking through here, I can find the artist that I commissioned and get their name. Oh, it's Goliath. That's right. So we're going to Goliath for Affinity that I'm definitely not showing you on stream. Here it is. Easy. I have to show this in a way that fucking doesn't show the see more from artist button. All right, there we go. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, yeah, look at me. Just on the range. Got a little thing in my mouth looking off into the distance. Beautiful circle glasses. Oh, the collar as well. I love it. Oh, that was me zoomed out. Yeah, here's the zoomed in version. Oh, the pixely dithering in the distance. Ooh, there they are. Mwah, there we go. Oh, the boots too. Not supposed to eat the grass. I'm just chewing on it. I'm nibbling on it like a friend. Like a friend would. Click. Oh, wait. There we go. Cerberus, our friend. Important cowboy tangent. I think so. Any chance you get to show off a commission, you should do it, chat. The pixely dither. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, I put them in the corner. Fuck. I was showing off the pixely dither. Their snoot is poking out just barely. You would give him a pup cup 10 out of 10. Grabs the kisser, grabs you, grabs you, grabs you, grabs you, grabs you, grabs you. Nibble on friends, yeah. I mean, you know, there's only so many nibble spots on them. Their thighs, covered. Their boots, their paws, covered. Their wrists, not a fun nibble spot. Their neck, protected by the collar. You gotta go for the ears on this guy. That memory is an advert for Blue Sky, literally. Nom, anyways. Lemon presented me as an opportunity to show off my bird commission today. That's awesome. Sorry, lately. Also, Zafu. Hi, Zafu. Two cowboys nibbling on the same grass like Lady and the Tramp, and then their lips meet, and they both cough up the grass at the same time. Anyway, I'm playing a video game. Chat, actually, I do want to show you. This is the research I did when I was like trying to figure out like an artist to like get that piece from. I commissioned Goliath. Here's all the other ones that I could have commissioned that are still amazing artists that I've never commissioned. So here's how do you say that? Chishish. Beautiful art style. Look at that. It's like a journal. Hitchikorin. Oh, beautiful shapes, amazing fits. Hitoga. I mean, if I wanted a buff pupper, I would go to Hitoga. Nakun. How do you feel about this Rego for no particular reason? Scotty the Man's really good. Spunky, look at that beautiful suit right there. It is Goliath. Yeah, I could have got like a style like this too. Oh, you floated right over their crotch. You would, Rego. Buff pupper, the bupper. There you go. You trying to remind me I should probably remove my art from my Twitter. Would deleting a post remove it? Use the blah 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 to see it through. Actually, I don't know. I've been absent from social media since like January, so I'm not a good person to ask. I don't know if people in chat know. Every cowboy needs a hand. Yeah. I kind of want to be one of those goddesses. A goddess with billowing gorgeous sleeves. So powerful, you know. Right. Let's keep looking then. We're looking. Oh, cutscene. I think we exhausted all they have to offer. Oh, this is harder than I thought. Actually, I liked one of the suits, but maybe next time. Don't tell me. It's what I think it is. Come on, let's look elsewhere. My dress has got to be here somewhere. Chicken Rage? I would eat a Chicken Rage. Oh, wait, we never actually walked left. Row, row. Oh, sorry, that was the end. That's why they set it up this way. The way you're supposed to go is far left, so you can explore the rest later. That person asked, what's your mother's maiden name? Which is just them trying to, like, fish them, I think. I can't believe all I had to do was press F5. That's all, just to refresh. Huh? Do you want to go in? I think that's a little bit over budget. Honestly, I think it's a little bit over budget. That's impossible. Check other stores, call it a day. I'll keep hanging out with her. It's fun. We like her. It's probably just as expensive. We can go back to Thriftia. The clothes aren't going to be magically different when we get there. Come on, I'm not giving up yet. Yeah, I think Kathy's a not giver upper positive. What? Ooh, crafts. She's so cute how she runs. Okay, maybe you can make a dress. A wonderful idea from the god of stupid. No, I was just thinking of learning how to, I don't know, scrapbook. I think scrapbooking is actually so cute. Chat, when I get older, I'm gonna slowly TF into a scrapbooker. I can feel it. Make collages and stuff. Oh, what for? Just to pass the time. You know, pick up something new. Have something to do. Plus, I could put all the photos Rydell took us of 3 there. As if he'd let you cut up his photos like that. He can print more, right? Oh. Remember when he lost it because we accidentally spilled some of his oh so precious coffee? Local kangaroo turns into scrapbook dad. Retire from streaming, start a scrapbook themed YouTube channel. How could I forget? He was so mad. See, this is why we keep hanging out. Good memories. I thought he'd never let us touch his stuff again. That's our resident hipster for you. It was pretty good coffee, though. You're right, though. I wouldn't want to mess up his photos. I'm not really much of an artist. Maybe something else. Like what? Let's walk around. I love her red shirt. That's so cute. I love red. Over there! Oh, the music store. Oh, yeah, the piano. Coming over to the dark side, are you? I know spending all that time with the piano club would entice you. Nuh-uh. Piano's cool and all, but it's not really my type of instrument, you know? You feel like a percussion person to me. Plan on serenading someone? Don't knock until you try it. Definitely tease them. Don't you dare say it. Annoying spam calls, am I right? It's definitely from your parents, isn't it? Right. Music, of course. Maybe get Nicole something to encourage her for an audition day. Hey, what do you think of this guitar? Don't you think it'll suit me? Definitely not a new instrument, but maybe. New sheet music, new book for our competitions. Pay attention to your friend who's right in front of you. I wonder... Hey. Huh? Are you okay, man? You're kind of spacing out. Sorry, just thinking. About her. What were you saying? All right, Mr. Change the subject. You're going to talk. I said, check out this guitar. Maybe we can jam. So I'm the keyboardist, you're on the guitar. Why not? That'd actually be pretty cool. We could start a band. We'll put Rydell's obscure music taste to shame. The Nutcracker has tiny legs. You're right, their head's really large compared to their legs. We could form a cool trio. But first, we should have a strange yet charming band name. Think of Wyverns. Easy. Screenshot. I am. All the time. You know what? Abe's not a huge fan. The Schmitz, it's close to the Smiths, but I don't want to be Abe associated. The Schmitz. One trajectory. Radio nose, pencil heads. We're just gonna be lampooning here, I see. Best friends forever. Rydell would hate us. He'd probably say that we're sellouts. He'd take really cool photos of us, though. True. At our gigs. At our gigs in your room, you mean? He'd still make it look cool. Man, I haven't found anything. At least I found something, sort of. You're right. I don't know about the guitar, though. It's just not me. Do I have any wyverns in here?
Right.
I don't know if I do. I think I only have traditional dragons. You know, I don't have a wyvern. I'll just have to make a flying dragon. Be the best that I can give you. It's by Nasanoposi. Fucking love Nasanoposi. They're flying. The clouds are everywhere. Their garb. What do you call this? It's not a loincloth. It's too long to be a loincloth. It's like the fantasy loincloth. Oh, the gigantic open shirt, the fluff on their chest just flowing out. The way that Nasano like renders fur is so good. I love how Nasano does that. Look at the eyes, the pretty eyes, the big eyebrows, the blonde hair, the curled horns, the nice ka-choom, the claws upon the wings. So good. They're about to grab you. They're about to grab you and hold you and then maybe wrap their thighs around you. I think that'd be pretty cool. The Nutcracker oh, it does have the Burger King mask energy, you're right. So traditional length loincloth will not be long enough for a dragon, trust me. True, so true. It's just not me, I guess. We might be a little too pretentious then. Huh? I meant for prom. Oh, right. Come on then. I don't think there's any other clothes stuff around here. Like to the right. Please comment on the cute furry. You typed a colon. Oh no. No way this place is shutting down. R.I.P. in peace. We used to have so much fun around here. At least it'll go down as in history as the king of Gold Rush. You wish. What a bummer though. Yeah, I can't believe it. It's really gone. I guess people don't come here anymore. Goodbye, arcade. You were a lot of fun. But I guess your time has come. Thank you for your service. You will be missed dearly. What kind of tail did you mean earlier for this blue guy? So like, oh, I think I misinterpreted the thing they're leaning on. I thought the thing they're leaning on was just like their tail coming out to the side. I think that's just like an object. And then they have like a hint of a rat tail behind it. That's what I was confused about. The thing that looks like a candy cane is just an object. Or it's just no, it can't be his other shoe because that's like lower. It's the same like pattern as his shoe though. Skateboard. I didn't parse it as a skateboard. Oh, and those are the trucks there. I see it, yeah. There's like only the tip of the tail there, like right behind the flower plant. That's a perfect angle, even though people are gonna walk in front of it. I still love the two flower powers. Ta-da! What do you think? I don't see any dresses here. Well, that can wait, man. Let's go in. I did not expect another inside store event. It's not Sonic? No, I want to kiss this one. I was thinking I'd check out some basic baking sets. You're into baking now? I never knew you were into this. Well, not yet, but who knows? That's it. Maybe something simple. Maybe she'd like some cookies. That's a simple gift, right? Not too serious or anything. It is. Everybody loves cookies. Hello. Would you like to buy some cookies? What a cute front counter. I agree. This is so, like, gentle. I think so. For a gift. Perfect. Oh, we've got heart-shaped cookies for that special someone. It's not like that, though. Got someone in mind, sir? I'm not sure. You're in luck, sir. You can never be unsure with our 3 offerings. Please have a closer look. Ooh, oh my god, they're beautiful. We have your good old regular circle cookies. For your beloved, we have heart-shaped cookies. And for a limited time, we're selling these cute smiley... You can just call them emoji cookies. But I guarantee all 3 are scrumptiously good. Interesting. Take your time, sir. Can I choose, please? I have to go with the emoji cookies, right? I've never gotten emoji cookies. I've never seen emoji cookies. These are all cute gifts. This is extra silly. I would want to give this one. True, yeah, some of them are blushing. Oh, you bet Kath would love the emoji cookies. I agree. So the best thing you baked was a wild berry Pop-Tart cheesecake. It was sinfully good. I've never tried to make a Pop-Tart at home, like whatever you call that's like style, where it's just a pocket filled with stuff. But like, that sounds very fun. I know it's very doable. Emoji. He said it. Excuse me. Oh, emoji. I mean, yeah, smileys or whatever. So that's what the kids call them nowadays. Well, whatever it's called. These cookies which are living a smiley to that special someone. Seriously? Emoji? It's cute! Whatever. Well, he's 15. Everything is cringe to a 15-year-old. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm taking it. Me, Kelef, I'm taking it. All right, ma'am. I'll take 1 box of smiley cookies. Here you go, sir. Wait. 17% of players chose the emoji cookies? Who the fuck is playing this game? Is this like only a subset of people have reached the cookie choice, and it's like, let's say 30% of people did, so therefore it'd be like 17 out of the 30%? I don't know. I think more people should choose the emoji cookies either way. The baker immediately pulled it back when corrected on smiley. That's what they're called. It'll make someone smiley. It's cute, though. Have a look first. What do you think? I like the packaging, I guess. Yeah, I'll take this one. Oh, good idea. I'm getting a little hungry. Oh, these are for Nicole. Say it. Nicole. Oh. Look at you. Is this for your proposal then? Oh, promposal? It's not that. Good for you, man. Didn't I tell you? You didn't know the answer after all. Chat, out of all the Twitch emojis you have, which one do you want in edible cookie form the most? I call dibs for taste testing your cookies, though. Mr. Change the subject. Oh, yes. The sip, that'd be perfect in cookie form. The loaf is great, too. I promise to make you the best mediocre cookies around. Excuse me. Is that all you're getting? You want to eat my face, Robican? Yep. Let me bring you guys up. Are you two going to see the There's fireworks? Fireworks? Just smooches? I accept. That's right. There's going to be a Christmas fireworks display. It's at the City Plaza in about, 30 minutes, bro. The Dino Nugget cookie is like perfect. I love that idea. And paw cookies, I could never say no. You two could enjoy your cookies over there. Can we make an animated cookie? You can make all the frames separately and then spin them in like a circle, right? Oh, mark a fireworks show. We have to see it, please. Please. Ooh, a cookie flip book, true. Are you sure? You're not needed back home yet? We stayed out later than we thought. Oh, you. Come on, it's fine, it's fine. It's not fine. Unless you have a date. I don't. It's settled then. It's like the stars aligned for this moment. Oh, yeah, like a zoetrope. That is what I was thinking. You're right. Yes. Come on, let's go find a good view. I'm shocked that wasn't the end of that chapter. It's starting soon. I guess the, can we talk to you? It does look more real. Oh, something's wrong with that plant? It's giving me bad vibes. Me when I'm in Among Us and I'm trying to get the imposter out. It's giving me bad vibes. Let's vote for him. I'm never using an elevator again. True. There we go. We gave him a kiss. Where are you going? The nearest exit is just over there. I prefer the main exit. God of stupid, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. I can understand why we hate elevators now. I would be scared too. I was hoping to actually get to the end of a scene, unlike the last two of my streams of this game. There we go. So I figured the fireworks would be the end of it. Oh, no, this is a save. There is the save. Okay. All right. I think I must call it there. Yeah. 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 I didn't get to cuddle my husband yesterday. He was too into World of Warcraft and he stayed up late and I was an incredibly EP guy. But I had fun talking for like 90 minutes with Twitch.television chat and then staring at my beautiful pupper cowboy face and playing more of Until Then. We got like no chromatic aberration time, no quote unquote fucked up stuff happen. It's interesting having seen and read through like the content warnings of the game because I feel like we have not gotten to like any of them. Like, where's my homophobia video game that you promised me? That means it has to happen in this or next chapter. And the other more serious things. Well, equally serious, I should say. Thank you for the stream. Thanks much. What the fuck, husband? How could you not cuddle King? He was doing like World of Warcraft stuff with a group he doesn't normally run with, which is understandable. Have a good night, King Gyawu. Thank you, Divi. Divi, I've been playing Picross recently, and I've been told it's Picross, but now I just think I should call Pitcross. I feel like that's the right thing we should do, right? Just call this Pitcross. When your nose touches the pit and the pie and the pizza in the sky. I don't know, there's something there. Where's my homophobia you promised me game? Literally! Until Then, the confusing and surprising sequel to Until Then. You fucking love Pitcross? I've been, you know, during my 90-second ad breaks, I've just been loading up. I've just been loading up nonograms.org Pitcross and just like trying to solve it during it, which I think is a good way to keep the ad break fun. On a scale of 10 to 10, how kissable is Kangi? You better prove it to me, whatever you think, husband. I'm finding somebody to raid right now. I actually got to a break in my game, husband, where I don't have to spend 10 minutes hitting the keyboard to get back to where I want to be. It feels pretty good. Let's see. I'm trying to go to the bottom of my following list so I can see who's online. An 11. And am I at 11? Whoa. Oh, perfect. How long has this person been live? I like to try and catch people who haven't been live super duper long. 3 hours. I'm still doing it. I like this person. So I want to raid /raid Arcade Castle. There we go. I think they just they got this new dragon avatar in their stream pretty recently. I saw them in VR chat. I think it was 2 Fridays ago. They're currently playing something called 2 Point Campus. I don't know anything about it. I just think arcade is nice, and I like chatting with them, and they're very sweet and supportive of me. So I want to be sweet and supportive of them. You had to pull Shadow Kelef from the pouch. Just a little guy out of Huff. I'm pretty sure that's a 10 in Modest language. TPC. Oh, so you know 2 Point Campus. I don't know anything about it. You'd say a 10. Too bad Kelef hates kisses though. See, husband? I told you people will never forget what you did to my stream. You can get cheesy gubbins on 2 Point Campus. Fascinating. Or is that just hospital? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever been able to raid arcade before. They're normally not in this time slot. So it'll be exciting for me to actually say hi. Thank you, BMO. We need to update your banner with my new VRC avatar. Yeah, bro, I haven't touched that in so long, husband. That banner, I mean, you can see how fucking old it is. Or I could just put cute art of us there, true. Anyway, I'm gonna be VR chat tomorrow. I'm gonna play more of this game on Sunday. And that's really all my plan. That's it. I'll see you there in one of those 2 spots. Good night.